There, you guys happy now? I gave you for it again. I know you guys want that song again, so I decided, you know what, you guys want for it? Sure, you guys get for it. Anyways, hello everybody, it is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another Twitch stream. But yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now, I'm going live. I probably shouldn't be going live, honestly, but yeah, I wanted to go live today just because, without saying much else, this will be like the last day I can like regularly do this sort of thing before, I don't know, like everything will still be okay no matter what, but you know, I don't know how else to explain it, but I got things happening tomorrow and I'm gonna be very busy like trying to adjust to it the next few days, so we'll see what happens. But today's like my last regular day before that, so hopefully, you know, I can vibe with gaming before that. I want to stream anyway, just so I can at least like have this to relax to before I start tomorrow. But yeah. So let me say hi to everybody first before I begin. Weedle, congrats on first. Welcome on in. Dennis, congrats on blue shilling first. Holy, welcome in. Yeah, you did not get to snipe anything today. First get sniped on blue shell first place. It's a classic thing that happens. Perky, welcome in. Hope you're well. Greg, welcome on in. Super liminal makes me feel dumb in weird ways. Hexa, welcome on in. Hope you're well. No, don't stop the music. We're playing it again. You guys want for a walk or giving you for a walk. Here you go. You would feel lower wide cornered than the weather. Hexa, yeah. I'll explain what happened, but after stream, I just felt a little weak, a little meh. Just, my siblings were getting sick. It was raining a lot. It was cold. I just felt very uncomfy as a whole. But after, you know, after just like a bit of time, I feel a little better now. That's all good. But it's been very rainy though, and just very cold. That's probably why. Just kind of meh. But it wasn't sick, thankfully. Like I was hoping it wasn't sick. So yeah, it's not that, thankfully. And Dennis, once again, good luck with your classes. We'll see you soon. And hopefully you continue to keep going strong with your studies. And you got this, as always. If you hear this, just know we're here for you. Yeah, enjoy your fur walks, chat. Enjoy them all. Fur walks. Hoping that works because I'm stinky. Yeah, fur run is here. Yeah, I just added fur run because I was like, I want fur at emote. Dre, welcome on in, upper well. Little arms weak, palms heavy, mom spaghetti, nervous, surface. But yeah, it's all good. I'm feeling a little better. Oh, I'm not feeling sick, thankfully. Like, usually I can tell when I'm sick when my throat is all over the place. But yeah, I'm feeling good now. Just enough to game. I think I just got nerves issues. Maybe that could be like I have nervous issues. All right, that's enough of that. No more fur chat, but that's enough of the playlist. We'll go back to it later. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great Wednesday though. And yeah, we're gonna do some PLA gaming. So last time on PLA, we did all of Cornet Highlands. We took some detours, but we did do it. We defeated Electrode, and we still haven't ranked up yet, but we will get there very soon. It's pretty easy to rank up in PLA. And we got some other encounters we're gonna need for probably the next split. And I did do some grid grinding off screen, but I didn't level up my squad. I probably should have, but I didn't. So hopefully we'll deal with that soon as well. So I'm just doing my pocket stuff before I go in. I'm checking my pocket stuff and trying to collect everything I got. Dog, there's going to be fireworks so long today because bonfire night. It's bonfire night. What do you mean by that? Either way, I am sorry to hear about that. Well, I don't know if the word sorry is right, but hopefully the fireworks aren't too noisy for you. There you go. I even realize. Yeah, I've never heard of bonfire night, actually. The full series is fun. True. Rennie, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. And once again, I hope everybody's doing great. You can think, I got you, Phillips. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Yeah, that explains it. I don't know. I've never heard of bonfire night though, but yeah, there is a holiday. Like, I guess there is a holiday for like some special things I'm just not aware of. But good to be informed. Thank you guys for letting me know. Guy Fawkes got slimed. The celebrate Parliament not being blown up by fireworks way back when or whatever. Got you. It's a weird one. I've been annoying of anything. Yeah, because like fireworks aren't really that fun to deal with, especially because like we got a house dog who's in terrified, thankfully, but we got a baby sister who gets, scared of everything. She will shout the moment she sees something that's scary that isn't like, she'll shout over a fly, just for context. So imagine a fireworks sound. Wow, fucks night. We celebrate falling or burning out the Parliament. Yeah, that sounds really weird, but hey, you guys do whatever you gotta do. It would be cool if we got movie presentations detailing how developments occurred between this game and Do. Kinda, yeah. I just think we should have used more of the Isui Pokemon in the anime. I don't know if any have showed up or like if there was any like arc to it. in Journeys, but yeah, more PLA stuff, I guess. When they're being burnt down, not fireworks. Yeah, I was confused for a bit, but fireworks makes more sense. Taking fireworks off to basically taunt him with fireworks exploding and not the Parliament. That's insane. I am learning a new thing today about the bonfire night. Either way, I just hope everybody who like is in the UK and has this sort of thing is able to handle the fireworks. Because like I get that we have that 4th of July here in America. We have that sort of thing, and every night, patriotic stuff. But I hate the fireworks because it bothers, all of our animals. That's why. Because like we got a house dog who isn't bothered, but our baby sister is also annoyed by them. What I'm trying to say is that fireworks are annoying to deal with from other people. Ever heard any yet? Yo, Troy, welcome to Upper Well. Oh yeah, you're also in UK, so you know about like the bonfire night. I didn't know it was today though. Clever Sea Growls have been in the Horizons so far. Oh, okay. Horizons though. Yeah, that explains it. I haven't seen Horizons at all. Like I don't know squat about anything. Only Journeys where like I know 1 or 2 episodes. I know the Articuno raid episode. I don't know why. I just do. I remember that episode because like it's a usual group project where like one person does the carrying, aka Gary, and then there's Go who's throwing on purpose. Bothers about official fireworks shows, but random people letting them off is irritating. Yeah, especially when people do it. Oh, I disconnected. Uh, huh. What? What just happened? Yeah, I'm sorry, but how did that happen? I literally dropped 0 frames, and then all of a sudden, that's the first time it's happened in how long? I am sorry if I was yapping my mouth and nothing. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know what just happened. OBS just disconnected for some reason. OBS disconnected. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Screw OBS. Like, I'm not playing Twitch. I'm playing OBS because OBS always does this to me. Just disconnects for some reason. Yo, Kaden, welcome up for a while. Sorry about that, chat. But at least on the plus side, I'm recording this VOD, so if you see on YouTube, you can see what I missed or like and all my yapping stuff. But I was talking about the bonfire now. I learned a lot from you guys talking about it, and what else was I talking about before then? When did I disconnect? I was talking about Hexa to Horizons. I haven't seen it at all, but we're good, hopefully. But yeah, I hate when people like light up fireworks the day before the day. Like people have lit up fireworks, like uh, people have lit up the fireworks both days before 4th of July, or also before New Year's too. That's always annoying too because oh my goodness, power goes out and it's like I have them to blame. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about the little random disconnect. I don't know how that happened. I had never had that before. When it comes to like disconnects, I've had awful disconnects. I could tell from my Wi-Fi, but on OBS, must have been like a fuse. But yeah, sorry about that. I apologize because I've had this issue before many times. So where was I? So we beat the Lyco. Okay, yeah, I think I just saw that. So that explains why you've been into the Horizons. I haven't seen much of New Horizons though, but if you guys think it's good, then maybe I should watch it. I don't know. It's like after Marathon Diamond and Pearl many years ago, I just kind of got tired of watching the Pokemon anime. But Diamond and Pearl committed to because I know Diamond and Pearl has probably some of the best battle choreography in the show. Well, X and Y is the best animation in that regards, but yeah, that's all I know. Diamond and Pearl and Marathon because I knew it was worth committing to. I grew up with it slightly, and I wanted to complete it, and it was worth it. I learned some new stuff, like the Evil Togepi episode. There's no forgetting that one. Things have hit for me like hello. His OP of the news sees as a banger. Wow, that is good to know. I know a lot of the openings are really good in general. Even like the English dubs. I listened to a couple of them unironically. About to revive the here again. Yippee! I did hear about the running like during poor stream how your AirPods must have been not working. Either way, it's concerning. But yeah, if you have not watched Diamond Pearl, I know I'm bringing up Diamond Pearl in the middle of Horizons, but that's like the one I watched. It's a sign to play Monkey Watch again. Hopefully not today. And yeah, Diamond Pearl definitely worth watching if you guys haven't done so already. I say it every time. And let's actually play the game now, shall we? But yeah, Horizons, maybe at some point I will. I just don't know like how I'm gonna approach it if I ever watch at some point. I don't know. I just kind of need to commit to like the season or the series if I'm gonna do that. But yeah, at least it's Pokemon, so it's pretty easy to get into. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great Wednesday so far. Sorry for the little disconnect again. I really apologize for that because like I don't know what I could do about it, but it's always annoying when tech issues happens. This entire flight. Oh, entire flight. Wait, flight? Rennie, what are you doing, if I may ask? But yeah, for those curious what's going on right now, I actually have a team right now. This team, I didn't level up, but I did give him grit off screen. I might have to give him EXP during this bit here too. But I gave him grit. Everybody has up to 9 right now because at this point of the game, I think it's pretty reasonable for me to give 9 to everybody. Clicked on a PC. Welcome back, Holy. I had a random OBS disconnect. I don't know why. My internet was fine. It just disconnected for some reason. But we should be good now. You want to get sat on. Unless you want to get sat on. What? You're on a plane. Oh. I see now. Well, Rennie, I hope your plane ride I bought Wi-Fi, it was only $8. Okay, that explains that. I was confused because like you're not supposed to have Wi-Fi on a plane, or am I crazy? But either way, I hope your plane trip is going okay. Yeah, just make sure you're staying safe. Watching Twitch on a plane. It is, but also I didn't even I've never been on a plane, so I don't know much about it. Much about plane rides besides being scary because you know, plane rides in general sound scary, but that's enough of that. I just hope you're doing okay, traveling safe, Rennie. Nowadays many long haul flights do. Been on a plane for 1 trip, 2 flights. That explains it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. I have an emote if you want to type that holy. I have the holy emote. The rats emote. But yeah, this is the team I'm bringing for the next split. We need to level up our squad. I just didn't do that on screen, but we also need to pick up some EXP while we're doing it. So we're gonna go try to rank up before we go do this whole stuff, okay? Oh, we have a battle coming up too, very soon. I did not plan for any of this. I was supposed to boot up my stuff and I just didn't. My docs and my trainer info and counter info. Yeah, it was fun though. It's good to hear. Very excellent to hear. I probably shouldn't go here, actually. I'm gonna go back to Crimson Mirelands because there's actually a Pokemon I need to catch there that I haven't caught yet. We saw it a while ago, but I just never caught it for some reason. Happy. Look at the happy cat. Oh, I added an emo yesterday. I don't know why I didn't add it, but I added it. It's I don't think I have the emo name, but you guys know that SpongeBob movie Ice Cream, the one they eat and a lot to get quote unquote drunk? The triple goober fudge sundae, whatever it's called. I have an emote of that if you guys want to type that. I forgot the name, but it's there. Yeah, we're gonna rank up. Yeah, triple gooberberry sunrise. That's what it was. A little close, but not really. I haven't seen SpongeBob movie in a while. The triple gooberberry sunrise. Yeah, that's the one right there. Holy just typed it. I was looking for ice cream emotes. I'm like, wait, this is fire. I gotta add this one. Okay, we're gonna go over here actually. So we're gonna make our way over to this side of Crimson Marlin. Character in the Horizon anime who puts megas in front of every adjective he says. Guys, no way, megas are confirmed. Okay, we could have gone here sooner actually. I always remember going this way, like during my casual runs this game. But yeah, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, I don't know much about the guy, but I can probably see why people don't like him. My daughter loves SpongeBob movies. Her B-Day last year was SpongeBob themed. Real. I don't think I ever had a SpongeBob theme party, but I do love SpongeBob. I remember one time as a kid, I got the SpongeBob Atlantis Square Panther Special DVD. Like, I got that and got some Season 5 episodes with it, too. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Because it's SpongeBob at the end of the day. No regrets. He saw me as a person. Yeah, maybe I do gotta watch Horizon. Well, I should if I'm like, talking about it now. But I do remember picking something like that up, though. Also, you guys think we're finally getting shiny today? I have not gotten a single shiny in this entire run. And I've been playing this game for how many days now? And I've done practice runs of this game already. Oh, hi, Alpha Vesequin. Yeah, hopefully we get a shiny for once. And if so, please Arceus be a shiny that is not champ. Imagine, like, I got a Petalil here, for example. I didn't get a shiny until I beat this game. Oh, speaking of beating games, fun little fact that I haven't mentioned until just now, or I posted on Discord, but I didn't mention it much. I just beat ZA last night. I was playing the game and thinking, okay, I'll play some bit of it, and I didn't know it was already at the end of the game. So yeah, I just beat ZA last night without mentioning any spoilers. It's gonna be a tough game to Nuzlocke for a full series. That I will guaranteed say right now. Wait for it. This is level 35, so it's a little high levels for my liking. But yeah, I beat the game last night. Wait, who else beat it? You too, Kitten? Congrats! But yeah, join the train. And Troy, I'll tell you right now, I was apparently near the end of the game. Apparently. I was about to rank up to a final rank, and then the end of the game was like already on sights. But it is definitely a very cinematic ending, to say the least. Without mentioning any true spoilers. Oh, bye, Pachirisu. Not feeling well, but still want to say hello. Yo, Steven, welcome in upper well. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Yeah, lots of people are getting sick, apparently. I'm end of rank B. How much do I have left? Probably like an hour or so left. ZA is not a Zelda game that is not on the Nintendo Game Boy. What? Wait, Zelda's in the game? What? I've been robbed. I want some Zelda content. Not just Zelda series itself, Zelda herself too. I mean, what the hell's the rain? But yeah, if you're like pretty far into the game in rank B, then you're probably like an hour or more away from beating the game. But the ending is very difficult if I'm gonna Nuzlocke that game at one point. So without going to spoilers, I think that ZA will be the hardest game we're gonna Nuzlocke for full series. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, but overall though, I don't know what else to say other than I probably give the game a 9 out of 10. I think it's pretty reasonable of a rating to give. Like I still have complaints here and there, like how, like my only complaint is just more minor nitpicks, but it's not worth complaining because Pokemon fans don't like that. But more importantly, the game is really fun, very addicting, very fun. Can't stress enough how good it is. Was worth the wait. Between Fly Guys today and Speedruns, I have seen options. Yeah, we're gonna find out how we're gonna do that. I also have to go now. Ludo have an evening thing to attend, but might catch stream after. All good, Troy. I appreciate you for sticking around. Thank you for stopping by, and good luck with your evening as well. And yeah, always appreciate you for sticking around. Okay, we're gonna do one last thing. First, that Pedalo's an encounter. It should be written down as joining Meadow or whatever place I was at. I had very confused with the end fight. The two colored things didn't know had their own health bars. Yeah, that definitely is like another reason why. I don't know why, but without also going spoilers for another game, I got memories of Brothership. If you guys have played that game, the Mario and Luigi Brothership game, the newest one, then that game also has like an ending where everything is all covered in like flowers or something. So I got deja vu from that. Don't ask why, but I just did. And I finished the game around November as well. But yeah, that's like something I just got when I just beat the game. I was getting that same thought for some reason. Yeah, ZA, phenomenal game. They cooked. 9 out of 10 game. I just think that, like, my only complaint is just some small nitpicks, like the battles on activity deactivate scene. I think it's annoying pretty quickly, like the more you play the game, but at the same time, it's not like the end of the world or anything. It's just like, I wish you could skip that every time instead of having to watch it. Because it's like only 10 seconds, but it adds up the more you do it. But that's like a minor nitpick. And then also stuff like no linking cord and just other stuff that PLA is missing. But on the other hand, they improve a lot of stuff that made PLA also a little annoying as I'm playing right now. For example, swapping between controls, I think ZA did a little better when it comes to swapping Pokemon over. Not to say it's still perfect, but at least I still think it's better. As we're here now, we are in a new area, right? We should be in a new area. We're in Crimson Mirelands. Why are we not in a new area? Because if so, this Turtwig doesn't count as an encounter. I need the name of the sub area. Hold on. Is this a sub area or no? Because I want this Turtwig, but I don't know if this is like its own area. Hold on. Crimson Mirelands. But as it resets the Pokemon, you could lose something you're catching if it changes the night as you're trying to do it. Yeah, and also like the whole game has to pause just to say, oh, it's nighttime. It's like It's not Twilight Princess. It's like Majora's Mask again, where like the whole world stops just for it to tell you, oh, this is how much time you got left before the day ends. You know what I mean? It's like that. But at least like Majora's Mask, it doesn't always happen. Yo, Suki, welcome in. Hope you're well. We're looking up to see where this Turtwig is and like locations. Oh, 72 hours remain. Yeah, I kind of miss it though, to be fair. Oh, okay, this sucks. Chat, I don't think we can get this Turtwig because of our encounter rule. One area per location. I already got Haunter for Crimson Mirelands. I did not plan this out perfectly, huh? Okay. Let me just double check the sub areas, right? Hold on. Legend Arceus. Turtwig. That's what I want to look at. You can learn too. That is a good point. Yeah, that is actually a good strategy. Just I think this area is too like broad. I think this area is too like Crimson Mirelands. If you look at our map, let me show you guys the map. There's no sub area here, like none nearby besides Droning Meadow. And I don't think we can lure Turtwig all the way here. But that is a smart strategy. Just I don't think it will work. Which is why I'm looking this up right now. Crimson Mireland, Droning Meadow. It says Droning Meadow or nearby. Droning Meadow. I got despawned by the time you got it there. Hold on. Where's Turtwig in this location? Is Turtwig nearby or no? It's not. It says nearby by Cerebi. This is why I don't like Cerebi's page. I need Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia is consistent when it comes to location stuff. But yeah, let me make this clear. So right now, I'm current location, Crimson Mirelands, the general area. The problem is I already got Haunter, and technically I cannot get another encounter, which is what sucks. Yeah. But yeah, hi Suki, bro. Yeah, we talked about Dre. So Dre, I talked about you mentioned how like Suki was questioning like, wait, you guys know Dre? And yeah, Dreano's right there. The full Ludi's welcome in, voice over well. Yeah, that's the Dreano right there. I type Bulbasaur. What am I doing? Turtwig. I always had a sauce for Turtwig. Turtwig, like, once again, I grew up with like a small amount of Diamond Pearl, but when I was a kid, I remember vividly watching Ash get his Turtwig. I remember that. I don't know how or why, but I just remember one of the episodes, and that was it. One of the earliest episodes was that. I still got to play through Volt White 2 Redux. I have it on my phone. Yeah, definitely do it. I haven't played Redux in ages either. I remember playing it on launch casually, and then I stopped because I just wasn't really interested anymore with all like the people complaining about like these changes and all that. My favorite starter from Sinnoh, Real. Yeah, give me a second. Bulbapedia will tell me where this is. Crimson Mirelands near Droning Meadow. Pokemon. Well, Turtwig can spawn as a mass outbreak, but don't think it's gonna happen. There's Grottle. Yeah, I don't know. Do we just? I might just catch a Turtwig and move on. That might be it. But I hate these trees. I have nothing to gain out of climbing these trees. Nothing. I do like how General makes Altaria's typing Dragon Fairy without the Mega Evolution. It's my favorite dual type of all time. It's not my favorite, but it's very unique. Because, like, I don't know. I just don't really like Dragon offensively, but the Fairy does help it a lot by giving it a Dragon immunity, so to fight off other dragons. Definitely good. Nothing! It's nothing! Literally, me, POV or Tylung saying, it's nothing! I gotta use that as a meme more often. Because, like, I maybe looking too deep into this, but when I watched Kung Fu Panda, I knew exactly what he meant when he said, it's nothing. Because, like, yeah. You just, he looks at the little scroll and he sees nothing but his own reflection. And he doesn't comment about that. Us audience can figure this out when Poe looks at it from there and looks happy about it. I love Kung Fu Panda. Another incredible movie. Hold on. So the answer is resaying for a shiny. I hate the Caesar climb being so frustrating. Yeah, I hate also like pressing A try to collect an item and then boom, Caesar activated. I get it, but also like to help players who are a little reckless. But still, Fairy is still weak to Fairy, though, unfortunately. Fairy does not resist itself. Yeah, that's true. But it is a very unique type, to say the least. The captain announced we are starting descent. Let's go! Let's go, Rennie! Alright, sorry about the chat. So is it anywhere else? Just ship anywhere else? Because I would love to have this Turtwig, but I'm in Crimson Mirelands. I should have just got Haunter literally anywhere else, because Haunter is very common in a lot of other places, but no, I chose Crimson Mirelands because I was too stubborn. And now I don't know where else to get Turtwig besides this area. But is it really nowhere else? Maybe a player crashed. Well, oof. Oof about the crash there. I understand some crashes here and there, because I crash out a lot. Thank you. I was like, where's my weird ear? Is it types that are weak against itself versus resist itself versus neutral to itself? Definitely an interesting question to say the least. Like, the one thing I know is that water ice only resists its own types. That is all it resists, its own types. Is it great? Not really, but it can still work because, you know, having resistance to ice sometimes is honestly not that bad. Yeah, Turtwig is not anywhere here. I'm in Dreading Meadow now, but there's no Turtwig anywhere here, right? Is there a rare spawn? Is it only in that puddle right there? Two types are with a self-weakness are Ghost and Dragon. Yeah, because they also have other weaknesses, though, to, like, compensate for it. 1-9 weak, I think. 3-9 resist, 5-9 neutral. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I need to figure this out. How am I getting Grottle or Turtwig anywhere? Oh, wait. According to Bulbapedia, I don't think they show up at all as mass outbreaks until I beat the game. So, yeah, that's not going to happen anyway. But that doesn't change the fact that I don't know where else to get Turtwig. I probably wouldn't even need it anyway, but I would have loved to have Torterra, just in case. But alas, I don't think I'll be able to get it. That sucks, actually. I would have loved to use a Torterra again. So 4-9 resists 4-9. I guess, like, the only time I can use Torterra is for the post-game against Volo, but you guys know I don't champ starters. 4-9 neutral. Interesting. Wait! No, I'm not going to get it, but there is an Alpha Torterra. Right. We could use that at some point, but what level is it? Do you guys remember what the level that Torterra was? Where is that Alpha Torterra? You guys know about that one, right? How hard is it to catch, and when can I catch it? It's level... For another poison. There you go, poison as well. It resists itself. What level is this Alpha Torterra? That's what I'm looking at right now. Give me a second, chat. I want to find this Torterra. 65, and it's near home of whatever that place was. I don't see the name. It's covered by Sligoo, but it's nearby there. But it's level 65. I'm not getting that. Okay, let's just catch Turtwig and move on. We're not going to use it, though. We're just going to catch it. Sorry for the little, like, random nothing, but I just thought it'd be cool to try use Turtwig, but clearly the game had other plans. Why did they just add a sub area? That's literally the easiest solution ever, but, you know, they don't make this for the sake of playing around Nuzlocking. They just do it because. But that's my fault for getting a Ghastly instead of a Turtwig. Oh, Space and Distortion. No way! Maybe we could rely on that, to be fair. All right, where was it? It was right here. There you go. Please catch. Please catch. Nice. Okay, we're good. Sorry for the little random miscellaneous stuff. I'm trying to... Wait, is it actually happening right now or is it about to happen? Do we do a Space and Distortion, chat? Let's do it. Why not? Let's do Space and Distortion. Oh, we haven't done a single one this stream. Let's do one. Why not? The Gamba? What Gamba? What Gamba do you guys want? Do you guys want an actual Gamba or no? Be careful not to actually say 718 Pokemon go neutral to themselves because the Tangle's dual test is a mess. Yeah, the dual types as well. That's very important to factor in. But yeah, we mean like single types. Oh, hi, Alpha Petalil. Let's get you right now. Why not? Let's get this Alpha Petalil. We'll catch you. Surely I'll catch it, right? Nope. That didn't work. And then Gamma and the stays in distortion. We could. We could in theory, honestly. Do you guys want a prediction though? Or better yet, we could just do those Ludo find a shiny this stream. Because I have not found a single one. And I'm just wondering if I'm ever going to get one again. That's a good question we could do. Predict this. Falcon Dumper. Yeah, if any of my mods want to get a predict up, go for it. Do I have any mods right now? Are my mods sleeping today? Not to call anybody out, but if anybody wants to do a predict, send it. If not, I guess I could try one. I don't know if I can on my small little chat box on my OBS. Where am I going? Go to the Space and Distortion. But yeah, we could do that. We could do a prediction for the content. Let's get this Petalil first, though. I want this Petalil. I don't know what level it is, but I want it. And it didn't work. That still hurt me? Come on. Whatever. We're not going for that Petalil anymore. I tried, and it would have been pretty cool to give me points, but I want to do this for the sake of getting more points. Oh, of course, an Alpha Vesequin right nearby. So yeah, you guys know how Space and Distortions, right? The strat is to just camp the spot out. Okay, we'll kill you first. We'll catch you, I mean. Can I catch you, buddy? Thank you. Like I said, I prefer ZA's controls when it comes to this sort of thing. I don't know why, I just do. Okay. Oh, great. And I got 2 Pokemon that are near me. I just want to leave and camp a spot. Okay. I used the Rumble. All right, good. I'm camping the grass now, okay? Now I camp until the Space and Distortion is ready. And the reason why, Pokemon will instantly see you if you're not hiding in grass or you don't have any smoke balls. And these are very excellent Pokemon you want to catch. And items are nearby too, but I'll pick them up later. Or I should do it now. Yeah, you get items here everywhere. I did not plan for any of this. How did I not plan for any of this stuff? Okay, what am I throwing? You. We're throwing away all of our stuff here. I don't need you. I don't need you. The reason why I don't want to go back is if I do, that's going to waste some time. We'll just throw away everything I don't need. You. And even citrus I'm not going to use. Nope. Don't favorite. Throw away. We'll keep the Razor Fang. Okay, we'll do this. I think this is pretty good. If we find a Reaper Claws, that'd be incredible. Not gonna lie. But you can get tons of rare spawns here. And tons of rare spawns. Like Porygon, for example. And you get shards to help make you items for, what was it? Star Pieces, I think it was? But you can get items here everywhere. You can pick up even evolutionary items. And this is the only way you can get them too. You gotta wander around and just pray you find it. In the Space and Distortion. Here's one. Protector. That's useless. I don't have right on available to me. I got dip. All good, Suki. I appreciate you for sticking around. Have a great day if I don't get to see you again, but I appreciate you for sticking around. Magmarizer, also useless. Hey, let me attack. Let me move. Yeah, squeak. Yeah, good luck, Suki. Appreciate you for sticking around. But yeah, this place is dangerous if you're gonna do this sort of thing. Are you kidding me? Who is it Porygon? I'm not safe against anything right now. Because these Pokemon will come after me anyway. I gotta save. I better not die. It's time for the full series. Sochu, Pinky, welcome on in, Upper Well. Buh. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm about to die, and I have no way to heal myself. I'm trying to save! But even if I save, the Space and Distortion will be gone, right? So, I'm kind of cooked. Because I can't go in there, I'm going to die. Alright, now I'm good. Let's catch some stuff, shall we? Let's stay in the grass. And catch some stuff. Ludo. Of course it is, yeah, always. So I just camp for the spot. You won't be seen by anything. And the Heracross saw me. Oh, I got Snorlax. Wait, that's a new Pokemon. I don't have Snorlax yet. These horses were one of my favorite parts of PLA. Yeah, but those are very scary. Wait, it doesn't count. No, I can't use the Snorlax because I got Haunter in this place. No, we can't use the Snorlax yet, unfortunately. We can't use it. Like, this is a rule where I wish I could accept this. I could use this Pokemon, but I can't. I can't use Snorlax. Well, I can, but I can't use this one in particular. Don't worry. I'll get another Snorlax later on. Don't worry. I'll get another one. All right, hide in the grass. And they saw me. I'm just not safe anywhere, clearly. Okay. Oh, an Alpha Drifblim too. Wonderful. I'm just not safe anywhere, no matter where I go. But it's okay. We'll use Snorlax another time. Not this one, but another one instead. I know where to get one. In fact, we'll get another one today, actually. So it's all good. Still cool to catch one, but I can't use it. Did that Porygon see me? It did see me. Yep. Okay, is there anywhere I can, like, park safely? Or, like, hide in the grass without being caught? Nope, nowhere. I can't catch anything. I've only caught 2 Pokemon in this place. Okay. Camp here. Camp here. But yeah, we'll get Snorlax soon. Don't worry, chat. We will. Okay, wait for another spawn. Or if not, this might be the last one, actually, because it might disappear soon. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's really good. Lopunny, another new Pokemon, but we can't use that because, you know, it's a champed already. If you guys are curious to know, by the way, what I have available, what I don't have available, ask away. But I have a lot of Pokemon still available to me. Let me get another Snorlax, why not? It'd be pretty funny. Nope. And there it goes. 07's the Distortion. I have a Carnivine. But yeah, that Distortion is how you get some other rare Pokemon like Sneasel, for example. You can get Sneasel and Weavile by doing that. You can get in Coronet Highlands, you can get yourself the fossils that are really rare to find. Starters are also available too, but post-game, I believe. Are you counting Sumi from separate from basic? I'm counting them all as one. If, for example, if I champ Electrode, which I did long ago in Red, very first game, his Student Electrode is gone, unfortunately. And as for, but since I don't have Lilligant or what's it called champ, I don't have regular Lilligant champ, I can use Hisuian Lilligant or Basculin as well, for example. I can use those, and Zork. I have never champed them at all. Oh, 48. I'll try it. Charlie. Nope. Alright, we tried. Okay, I think we're good now. I spent a bit of time on this place, but I wanted to catch some stuff at the very least. I got some stuff, but I can't use everything. Just a couple things. Alright, we'll catch this and we'll go leave. Oh, Vesequin! Oh no! Okay, we can leave. Thank goodness. I didn't even see there was a Pokemon there. Okay. I need a Gabite alive. Holy, this is your bone Pokemon. All I'm saying is that pray this thing survives. It's kind of funny. You guys were making fun of me with my Gabite last stream. It was pretty funny, to be fair. Or sorry, Gab Gub, because it's now Gabite. Okay. Enough of that. It was funny though. It was actually like out of funniness though. Like people were making fun of me because I had a weak team. I'm like, Ludo, that's your team right there? Are you trying to wipe? It was really funny. All right, this should level us up. Oh, barely. Yikes. But we did it. We leveled up. Okay, beautiful. So now, unfortunately, I am going to have to take a small detour and level up my team, I think, to like 50-ish, because I need to have a team ready for the next trainer to get to fight, which is Akari 3, right? Spreadsheet. Rip. Got you about the holy. What do you do for the spreadsheet, if I may ask? Is it for like a challenge or what? Because I know you got a challenge going on, but you also got lots of other things going on. Just curious to know if you're comfortable asking or commenting. Yellow Living Dex. Ooh, yellow. That's some of my chatter's favorite games. For example, Pinky is actually in yellow right now. Pinky, it's yellow. Mention. But yeah, we got a Nobel coming up soon. It is against Akari. We need a dark type. We need Magnezone, and we need a ground type. Ideally, Golem, probably, right? Neck and neck between Gen 1 and 6, and I think Gen 1 won by 1 vote. Oh, wow, 1 vote. That's crazy. Hey, though, Gen 1 rep, though. We take those. Okay, we're going to level up our squad right now. Let's level up a squad, I mean. All right, we're bringing this team, right? We're bringing this team. Just gotta remember this is the team we're bringing up for the next split coming up. But yeah, shout out to Gen 1. Not my favorite gen, but I understand why people like it. Oh, before I go further, we have one new encounter, right? Do we get any new encounters or no from here? Snorlax doesn't count. Petalil. All right, which one do we like most? Split this. Falcon Dumper. Dumpy. Real. Relaxed. Timid. That's not good. No. Naive. Lax. What would you think about... I'm listening? What would I think? I don't know if I can think, but I'm listening. Worm. Like a worm? All my pillows suck. Oh my goodness. We'll just take the first one. I think it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, we'll take this one. Do it. We love worms in this chat. Right, chat? We love worms. We love worms. All the above. Okay, is that everything before I go forward? Any new Pokemon I got here or no? I put Bronzong in. Torchquake doesn't count near the Snorlax unless it says the location area, but I don't think it... Yep, Crimson Marlins. An Impish, that's so good. Come on! This would have been such a good Snorlax, but it's okay. We'll get these another time if we need them. Like, maybe I'll go for the Alpha Torterra. Maybe I can go for Snorlax later on. I know where to get these, hopefully. But we can't use these technically because I got Haunter, which is also from Crimson Marlins. And I already locked in Haunter for my encounter here, unfortunately. But mistake has been made. And it's not even good, too. This Haunter's adamant. Like, that alone is not good. Okay, now I'm going to save the game, and we're going to take a small detour quickly to home and to my other save to level up our squad, okay? So if you guys are cool with that, we'll take a bit of a break here and doing this stuff. We need to hear back from my artist if they accept commission. Put in the app and we pray. Got you. I'm praying for you too, Holy. Hope you get yourself some new emotes. I haven't commissioned emotes in so long, but if you guys know your artists out there, go commission them always. For example, Rennie is looking for is willing to do some commissions. So if you guys want an artist to commission, you can let me give them a shout out actually, even though they're not here. They're probably in the flight still. I'll give Tyrannosaurus a shout out. They are also currently doing emote commissions, and they've done a lot of their own emotes too. So yeah, go follow Rennie first off. A second, they're doing commissions. If you guys want someone to commission for emotes, they're a good choice. Also, I got new emotes. I've been waiting for this one for open up for 2 years. I haven't done one since like 3 years, I think. So I understand. Yeah, it's definitely like, you gotta figure out like when is the most optimal time to do a commission, and if you have the funds, just as important. We'll probably transfer these for grid as well later on. This will be very helpful, I'd say. Yeah, let me explain what we're doing, by the way. We're transferring our team over to another save with lots of EXP and money for candies to level up our squad. So hope you guys are cool with that. There's so much to consider in time. Yeah, a lot to consider when it comes to time and like figuring out what emo you want, and also which artist too. Like who would you want to commission as well? Yeah, our low cap, by the way, is 56. Lower minor, our cap is 56, and we want to get this team around level 50. Level 50, I think it's pretty good. I think 52. Let me check my level squad. Yeah, I think 52 is pretty good. Because we got a lot of catching to do as well. So I don't know like what's the most optimal level, but we got to find a level to do at some point. And I don't know if I can keep doing this every time, like transfer my team over. But I want like an optimal like level of team. If that makes sense. Yeah, so we're taking a bit to get to the Alabaster Islands, but we can't get there right now. I just gotta level up my team to fight Akari again, and then we're gonna go to Alabaster Islands. Considering time, yeah. But what do you mean it does? Sorry, what was the question again? I kind of forgot my train of thought. Oh, I'm on my wrong save. I think it makes sense to trade to a different game level. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah, that it does. Cause like in theory, I can just train out my Pokemon by throwing my Pokeballs, my team's Pokeballs. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean? Like throwing my teammates over to like the rocks and trees to level them up from there. I could just do that for hours. But this is a time save. Like I'm doing this all without having to like grind up my team and catching Pokemon. Because like I understand like there is like a thing where you could just catch Pokemon for extra XP, but I can also just do this in theory, just like throw rocks for days. That's why I'm doing this instead. So what was the team? It was Bronzong, Infernape. In fact, for this play, we only really need Infernape, Gastrodon, and Magnezone, believe it or not. We're just bringing extras for the sake of getting them to the levels, and for this next fight coming up anyway. But yeah, I need a Dark type as well, so drop Beyond. Get him. We want to get to level 53 or so. That's the plan. We have tons of grid here and money. Let's get ourselves some candy, shall we? And if I can sell stuff, it's going to be those high-level grit. By the way, sir, do you have an item that I'm looking for? No. Well, I'm here. Not jet black ball. No. Electricity, that's for Electivire. Nope. I really wish I kept Electivire around. I felt this is like Electivire's best game. It has to be, right? Like, it has to be its best game. If not, it's going to be Hard Coastal Silver. But even then, it's probably a stretch because Electabuzz is post-game otherwise. But yeah. But unfortunately, I don't have Electivire. I championed in Heart Gold. Same with my Mortar and Soul Silver. Because I thought, I don't need them anymore. And I don't, but I kind of miss having them. If that makes sense. I got almost all my Sinnoh Evos champ. The only ones I have left are Dusknoir and... Yeah, who do I have left? It's Dusknoir. Is it the only one I have left? My Sinnoh Evos. No, Honchkrow. I have Honchkrow. I have Magnezone. I have Dusknoir. Who else? Actually, that might be it. Just those three. Pokemon that existed and then evolved. And can now evolve in Gen 4. It's those three. Just those three, I think. It's actually nuts. I only have 3 left. Oh, Togekiss. 4. There you go. But Togekiss, Honchkrow, Dusknoir, and Magnezone. Oh, it's happening again. Why is this happening again? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, holy. I know. Yeah, you definitely understand me, but I think this is more my internet. I don't know why. I'm just getting random disconnects for some reason. But it's weird because I did observe something yesterday while I was just casually watching my friends. I did observe something very weird, and that was that I had a couple like disconnects here and there. I don't know why I just did, but now it's happening to my streams. I don't know why though. Why it's happening all of a sudden, but hopefully it doesn't happen again because it's starting to get on my nerves. I don't want this to happen frequently. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm concerned it might be the weather, but that would be stupid if that was the reason. I don't know. But we just gotta keep moving forward. That's all I can say. Oh, 43 of these. What am I doing? I don't need to buy more of these. I just gotta use them. Okay, let's level our squad. I don't know what I'm doing. I have 43 large candies. Let's just use them up right now. We're gonna try to go to 52. I think it's pretty reasonable. I can DM you later with some troubleshooting tips that I did before. Got you. But, like, I think it's more Wi-Fi issues than it is OBS issues. I'm not sure. I thought it was OBS, but now I'm starting to think it might be Wi-Fi. That's why I'm thinking that. It's happening again. It's happening again. Unbelievable. Okay, are we good now? Why is this happening all of a sudden? I don't know why this is happening. I'm currently doing an internet speed test as well to prove it. But something is going on. I don't know what it is, but something is going on. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to lose it. This is going to keep happening constantly. Okay, are we good now? Are we good? Hopefully, because I'm starting to lose it. Frame drops too? Really? Huh? Sorry, I'm just confused because, like, I'm positive this is not my Wi-Fi more than anything because I've had issues with, like, streams loading up as well. Usually I can tell when it's, like, my Wi-Fi when when 2 streams I have tabbed up, both have issues. And I'm like, oh, it's my Wi-Fi. But now it's starting to apply to OBS, to my streams as well. I don't have time for this to happen as well. And ads are starting soon as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's calm down. For now, level up the squad. But yeah, good to hear. Hopefully this won't be a constant issue, though. I really hope this won't be an issue. But for those who are still here, thank you for being patient with me, chat. I'm trying my best to stay calm and collected despite everything, but it's starting to drive me nuts. Need to grab my Psyche Baby. All good, Holy. I appreciate you for letting me know about this issue, and hopefully we could talk afterwards if you like. I can't do it right now. I have to send it still. But yeah, thank you for the BRB. But for those who are still here, thank you for being patient with me, chat. I'm trying my best to stay calm despite these random crashes going on. It has to be more Wi-Fi, though. It has to be. I don't know why it's happening, though, this frequently all of a sudden. We're going to 52, right? Yeah, going to 52. Three. Let's buy some more. And it will take a quick ad break afterwards. Hopefully we don't get another crash, because something is going on. I might investigate like another test quickly to see what's going on. Yeah, banana. Banana. Do I have an emo banana emo? I don't think I do. Besides the triple goober, berry sunrise. There you go. I remembered it. I'm not a fake fan, Chad. I promise you, I'm not a fake fan. Yeah, as a starting 2 chat, unfortunately, so we might have to take a small break soon. All right, perfect. Let's use a small one. You gave me a banana emo, but not yourself. Did I? I don't know. Sometimes I just forget to add my own emotes. I should remember, but I somehow just don't remember. But yeah. Sorry about the little crashes once again. If it happens, though, please let me know. Or if not, I'll keep a more bigger eye out on my OBS because something is going wrong. And I just hope this won't be a constant issue. I'll do another test right now quickly to prove it. Because right now I'm doing good on my test. But this is happening a lot more often than it needs to be. But I'll have this tab up now in case. But yeah. Sorry about that, chat. We have an ad starting right now. We're going to quickly... Actually, I'm going to keep playing for now. I'm going to quickly transfer my team over. And we will take our break. Or take a quick little break to investigate what's going on with this Wi-Fi issue. But yeah, sorry that they're playing right now, Chad. I'll BRB in the meantime. Or in the meantime, while they're playing, not much is happening, so I'm actually going to stay and just keep playing until then. Okay, let me read your message, by the way. Beverage time, got it, holy. I'll do that right now. So I've been lurking. My son has been having a bad day, so I'm cleaning his room and giving him a reset break from the electronics. Let me respond to that. There you go. Yeah, hopefully if your son feels better soon once again. Kidding. I appreciate you very much sticking around. Hope your cleaning is also going okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Hi, Palky. I see you, buddy. Okay. Now I'm going to just do the home stuff while the ads are playing. At least you guys aren't missing much. I don't have to take my break yet. Like, I don't have to do this during the middle break, but I kind of have to. Yeah, well, as they're playing, make sure if you guys can hear me, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves always. I really won't say much, like, right now, but I really need to stream today because tomorrow I won't be able to, and for the next few days I will not try to stream at all because I want to settle into something very soon. So hope you guys understand why I'm going to be a little quiet about it, but I'll try to still stream regardless. It's just going to be a little difficult for me to find that time, which is why I'm streaming now because I want to at least get one more session out of the way before then. Let's just hope the Wi-Fi issue won't happen again. Because something is going on. Something is wrong. Something is genuinely going wrong with our Wi-Fi. Alright, welcome back from Ads Gamer. Sorry about the little random ad starting up all of a sudden. But yeah, we're back. I wasn't doing much in this time around. Like, I should have taken a break, but I didn't want to because I'm doing home stuff. This is, like, not that relevant. Or not that big of a concern. Oh, by the way, I will need to focus on getting some items, by the way, like before the whole end game split. For example, I need my Reaper Claws, and I need a Metal Coat for Scizor. Because I'm going to pick Scizor over Kleavor. I know I could just get Kleavor right now, but let's be real, chat. Kleavor is kind of a disappointment of a Pokemon. And we all agree on that, right? We all agree. No offense to Kleavor, but Scizor still better. Still is. Right, what tier is Kleavor actually in Scarlet and Violet? What tier is it? It's an RU. That's not bad, but Scizor is an OU. So I guess not as bad. And sharpness is a good ability, but still weird that like, or rather, it's still just a disappointment because like I know it could be better. Okay, yeah, welcome back from the ad gamers. Hope you guys are doing okay. I'm just a little upset about these little random crashes going on. I just hope it won't be frequent because I would hate for that to be frequent. But thank you for being patient with me, chat, as always. I appreciate you guys so much. I really don't know what else to say. Just, I'm annoyed, but I can't do much about it. But with that said, now we're ready to go for the split. Let's get our team ready. It was Gabite, which I didn't evolve in that save because I want to evolve it here instead. That was my mistake when I did evolve. Who was it? I evolved somebody. It was Chansey. Happy needed Chansey. That was my mistake. I was supposed to evolve it in the save and then Blissey in another save. Bronzong will bring you. And then Infernape. But yeah. Welcome back, gamers, from the ads, once again. Let's evolve Gabite now. Holy, this is for you. If you see this right now, this is for you. Gabite time! Garchomp time! You know, it's kind of sad. I think it was someone mentioned it, but yeah, Gabite kind of got screwed in this game because now its best ground move, physical, is Bulldoze. A good move, don't get me wrong. For Pele especially, I think it's pretty underrated because speed control heavily matters in this game. But honestly, but otherwise, you just have Bulldoze and that is it for ground moves. Like, you can get other moves, but then you got Earth Power, which is weaker than, you know, that. Outrage, which looks promising, because, you know, fixated moves in this game are pretty good because you change them. But Outrage can miss now, so that's unfortunate, but also understandable, because, like, otherwise it'd be too broken, I argue. Also run Earth Power, but I don't think I'm ever going to use this move. We'll keep this instead. Yeah, now we got Garchomp. So all my Garchomp fans, here you go. Congratulations, we have Garchomp now. Magnezone, you got Thunderbolt, Try Attack, Spark, and we'll teach you Thunder Wave, but I don't think I'm ever going to use these moves. Just Thunderbolt and Flash Cannon, that'll be it. Maybe another move. I guess, like, what else can Magnezone learn that's worth it? Drapion, what about you, buddy? This is still good. Gashadon. Hydro Pump? Yep, Hydro Pump. Still not worth it. Like, Hydro Pump can be good, but it's inaccurate. I don't like inaccurate moves, as you guys know. I gave you all offenses, Bronzong, so honestly, Extra Sensory is pretty good. Hex with Hypnosis could be decent. I think this is the best set I got. We'll do this. But next time I gotta remember to not run physical on you. And then Infernape, you got these moves, and honestly, I think you're better off as a special attacker for this game. So, yeah. There you go, we'll do this. Okay, I think we're ready now, gamers. Let's put away some items, too, while we're at it. And then we'll go rank up. All right, let's go. Put away these items. And the Razor Claw. There you go. We should buy more inventory. I think that's pretty necessary right now. I'm a little low on it. Well, maybe I don't, but I kind of need some. I'm not sure. Mechanical. This is all Rotom stuff. I don't think I need this yet. Like, it could be good. I know people love Rotom, but I don't know what else I can give it at the moment. Okay, and before we go further, I need to drop down my lead for Akari again. We're going to be battling Mr. Mime with Psychic, Calm Mind, Iron Defense, Hypnosis. Staravia was Brave Bird, Quick Attack, and Roost. And then Pikachu was Quick Attack, Iron Tail, and Thunderbolt. Yeah, we should be good with this team. Let's save and rank up. Okay, hopefully don't have any more issues, though, when it comes to OBS. If there is, always let me know if chat possible. There you go, we did it. We ranked up. Give me my wing balls now, please. Oh, that's what I'm going to spend my money on, wing balls. I was forgetting, like, what am I doing with this data? That's what it was. Yeah, we did it. We ranked up. Yippee! We get wing balls now. That's how we get them. Better balls. Yo, Ford, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. We just ranked up, and now we're about to go to Alabaster Island soon. But first, we have an important fight coming up. Let me just craft these first, and then we'll go. We'll make 50, and then we'll get more Great Balls while we're at it. Oh, my leading balls are in the bag. That's why I didn't see any. Alabaster, like from One Piece. No way, One Piece mentioned! I've never seen One Piece, but I know a lot of my friends are obsessed with it, which is real. I understand that. Maybe one day I'll watch it, but I don't think I will anytime soon. I just have a hard time committing to long series animes like that. Also, Holy, if you still see us, I did do your beverage redeem, so thank you for the beverage redeem. I did do it. You gotta believe me. Yeah, we're going to the One Piece arc, forward if you're curious. We're going to the Iceland arc. It's a new One Piece arc. I don't know if they have like a arc where like they go to like a ice place, but let's just pretend it's that arc right now, okay? Everyone I know says that, and so watching it gets hooked instantly. That's awesome, though. I just wish I could right now. Or, like, I wish I could do it easily. They do? Okay, nice. So, just pretend this is the arc right now, okay? Just pretend that. You know what's also about Drapion, by the way? It's got... Yeah, mine's got Cross Poison, hopefully. I don't know. I didn't check if I do have Cross Poison or not. Mine should, though. Punk Hazard? Ah, okay. Punk Hazard. What's the arc about, I guess, if I may ask? It was dinner time! Yippee, dinner! Huge! And then go to bed. The next day. I guess I should also talk about this now. Later on in the game, we will have to choose between Adamant or Arita. You guys already know that, I assume. But if we do that, I need to ask, who do you guys think is better to fight against? Like, catching the Pokemon, not battling against the origin form. But who do I battle for the sake of catching? Like, who's easier to catch? Or, yeah, like, who is easier between Dialga or Palkia to battle and catch? If that makes sense. Because I have to catch something, and I don't know who's better to fight and catch between Palkia or Dialga. Who do you guys think I should go for is the question. Between those two, who do you guys think is easier to catch in terms of combating at their moves or something of sorts? Because I'm thinking probably Palkia. Because Dialga has Roar Time, which does slow it down, but it's still a little concerning. I don't know. Dialga, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but obviously I'm willing to hear you guys out. That's what I'm trying to say. If you guys like any good reasons to why, maybe. Because if I pick Adamant, I think we're catching Dialga, right? I don't know. What the? Worm! Worm! It's a worm! Abra, you're weak to that bug. Get out of there. You're gonna die. I know, I just think Dialga's awesome. Yeah, it's fair. We're gonna get both at the end of the day no matter what, and we can't use them no matter what happens. We cannot use both of them, but they do want us to have, I think, one of them in our team regardless. So it doesn't matter. But I need to catch one of the two for the sake of being in the game, and I don't know which of the two is easier to fight. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Anyways, we have out with the card very soon. If your items are changed or not, then we will check. Nope. I don't need any more move changes, right? I don't think I do. We have a battle with Akari happening in a bit, so let's go take care of that right now. And then we're going to Alabaster Island finally. Probably another one of the shortest splits in the game. Very easy split to deal with as a whole. Oh, let me pick up my lead-in balls while I'm here. Right? Do I have any lead-in balls in here? There they are. Okay. I'm a little nervous, but we gotta send it. So we need to lead with Drapion with Cross Poison. Right? You got Cross Poison before I make any more moves. Yep, Cross Poison, good. And then 52 on everybody, and then I got everybody up to like level 9 grit. Yep. Alright. Let's send a chat. Here we go. But eventually we'll catch one of the two, and I think, yeah, maybe we'll do Thug Pocket. Maybe I could do both. Who knows? But I'm just a little concerned because I don't want to lose anybody, of course, during the fight. I want to do this as deathless as possible, and it is possible to beat this game deathless. I can confirm I can do it. I just need a little bit of luck against the final boss of the game. But not yet. For now, we got Valakari, because she's like, oh, we're about to go into a new place, and then I think, I don't know what's going on. I'm just yapping my mind out of nothing. Coexist. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't read this stuff, chat. But yeah, now the support, in order to like test out if I'm ready for this final phase, final area, she wants to battle me. Let's go. So yeah, Akari's got 3 Pokemon. The way to understand this game, by the way, is when they have 2 or 3 Pokemon, you need to make sure you have a team that isn't like quad weak to something in the back, because they're cooked. You need to make sure you have a team that can withstand everything that's going on. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna cross poison instantly. This mime can't hit me at all. We kill, good. But for example, right here, it's gonna be Staravia with Brave Bird. We should live against the Staravia. It's all 46. We live this. Ouch. We attack. Yep. And now we go over to Magnezone, who resists everything. We're going to play one of these games and skip because I say to myself, I remember, and then I skip, I don't remember. I get stuck at 20 minutes. Fair. It's why I like that Pokemon is doing the whole, you know what it is? Like the whole guide, the mission list. Like, do this objective right now. Objectives. There we go. So you don't get lost easily. I do like that. It doesn't hurt anybody, really. It's a simple quality of life that they should have added sooner. But the red flags in Alola helped a lot already. Pikachu, because always last. It's going to attack me. This is no damage. I can get paralyzed. And now we go to Gastrodon or Garchomp. Doesn't really matter who. Let's get Garchomp a kill for Holy. Why not? Holy, this is for you. You get a kill against a Pikachu. Everybody, oh, says this little rat. Gonna die. See ya, sucker. Get out of here. Down goes the rat. There you go, easy fight. And reminder, our cap is level 56, so don't want to overlevel by the time we get there. But we're going to try to level up to 53 for the next fight coming up, which we'll need Infernape for. And while I'm here, I think now I can start transferring my Pokemon that I don't need. So yeah. It's actually a mouse. Yeah, that is true. It is the mouse Pokemon, but I call it rat because it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I just call it rat. Shout out to rats out there. Post if you're a rat in chat. Or transfer everything. I think that's the right thing to do right now. Even Turtwig, poor guy's gonna get transferred right now. Right? I don't want to transfer anything by accident. Snorlax will also have to go because this does not count as a new Pokemon encounter. I just want it for the sake of deck stuff. We're gonna mass release. Here we go. Hopefully we get a Grit Rock for this, by the way. We want a Grit Rock for a good reason. I don't know if I'll get one, though, but hopefully we do. Just one is all I want. Shut the rats. You know, I wish I could do like a ZA. You can hold A, and if you move left or right, it'll auto-select. I like that a lot in ZA. If you like want to mass release something or multi-select something, I do miss that a lot. Rats have aura. Yeah, they're rats. They steal aura from other people too. All right, release them all. 07s. I missed one. Togepi. See ya, sucker. All of them. Oh, I missed 2 of you. Okay, our box has been cleaned up. This is all we have for our encounters right now. Okay, just making that clear. How much grit do I get? Hopefully I get 1 rock. I doubt it, but it would be cool if I did get 1 rock. Gravel, dust, pebble, no rock. That's... Hopefully that won't be a concern. I don't think it will, but hopefully it won't be a concern. I guess maybe we'll get one from the Alabaster Islands. Who knows? But yeah, time to go to Alabaster Islands, chat. Here we go. So this split, there's only 3 fights in the split. Only 3. And they're not easy, but they're also pretty quick as well. Because this point of the game, we got so many Pokemon. But also, Alabaster Islands has all the stuff we need for, especially grinding, believe it or not. This is like the best place to grind by far. Because there are late game Pokemon that will give you a lot of XP if you catch stuff constantly. Yeah, Togepi, we got it, thankfully. Yeah, this is supposed to be the Snow Point area of this game. Because there's Snow Point ruins over there. The temple, I mean. There is just snow in general. And lots of late game Pokemon here, too. Laventon, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you freezing? You got a coat. And you're wearing a tux as well, buddy. You're chilling. And you got a bonfire, too. How are you freezing is my question. Like, look at these two. They're wearing not a lot of clothing when it comes to, like, taking cold, but they're not freezing. All right, here we go. We're going to go all the way over here from the get-go, but in the meantime, we're going to catch some Pokemon. But surely today is the day we finally get a shiny, right? Surely this is the day we get a shiny. I'm going to focus on giving Garchomp XP. It's a slow XP group, so I got to focus on you, buddy. So run. This is not an encounter. I'm just catching it for the sake of progressing forward. Yeah, Rich Week's one to place. There are some Pokemon I do want from here, though. I don't know if I can get them yet, but I do want some Pokemon in here while we're at it. And the faster we get them, the better as well. So yeah, we're going to be focusing on getting some Pokemon while we're here. Not yet, but we do want to focus on some Pokemon. Crevice Passage. Is there a Pokemon in here or no? Actually, a better question is, where do I get... Okay. I guess I can spoil it for now, but the Pokemon I want from this split in particular, there's only like 2, right? I already got Pello, but I do need myself 2 Pokemon in particular for the split. We want... Yeah, we want... Well, I need a Metal Coat for Scizor first off for later on, but we want Snorlax, which, funnily enough, I got one already, but released it because it's not an encounter, and I want Zorua, which I forgot where it is. I have my list here, though, but hopefully it's here somewhere. Ice Peak Cavern, and then Snowfall Hot Spring. Those are the 2 places we get Zorua and Snorlax, respectively. And as for Metal Coat, where do you get one in Legend Arceus, actually? I don't know where you get one. Big Bag. I can't name it that because it's already claimed by somebody, actually. It was claimed by Juan, so I have to name it after Juan. But when we get it, that's what we're going to name it. A reminder, by the way, if you're not on my server already about to join, you're more than welcome to. And if you are already in my server, you can always claim a Pokemon. It's free, just first come, first serve. And yeah, sorry about that. It was already claimed. And a reminder, if you claim a Pokemon, you get the whole family. I go by smallest form, so if you can think of your favorite Pokemon, think of it in the smallest form. That's how I'm doing it anyway. This is going to be... Where am I at? I am at... Where am I at? Crevice Passage. What's in here is my question. Crevice Passage, what is in here? It's just Bergmites. It's only Bergmites. Okay, we'll catch them, but I doubt they'll do anything for me. Do I get Samurai and Dual 2? Yeah, of course. You claim Oshawa, you get to name the whole family. The same name. They all share the same name. That's how I'm doing it. You don't get just one Pokemon only. You get the entire family. Yeah, that's why, like, I incentivize it because I want people to, like, you know, people to claim their Pokemon for the sake of just fun. It's simple and free as well. And it's a little simple to join my Discord too. That's why I do it. And you can claim whatever as well. First come, first serve. No conditions, no nothing. Because I don't like the idea of gatekeeping. Swinub, you are champed already, buddy, but I'll catch you. Holoswines are aggressive though, so I gotta be careful. And that one saw me. Wonderful. We gotta catch a Holoswine though. We gotta catch one. Wing ball, please turn around. Turn around, buddy. Come on. There you go. Okay. That's just bad. I'm not going to be able to catch you. Come on. Turn. Turn. Turn around, buddy. Come on. You can do it, Holoswine. Turn. Come on. That's all this game is constant telling these Pokemon to turn. Because I want to get back strike, but they're not going to listen to me. See? They're not going to listen. That's fine. We'll do it this way instead. Just turn. Turn around. Come on. This is a good angle. I need you to turn. Eventually they will turn. Just takes a bit. And this angle is terrible. I need you to turn. Waiting. Waiting for it to turn. Waiting. That counted. Okay. That's still not going to catch. And that's the worst outcome possible. Oh well. We'll just do it this way instead. We'll just catch you the regular way. We'll get you eventually anyway. Like, at one point we'll catch this Pokemon. Just a matter of time. And eventually we'll be able to catch him again after some time. Need your turn. There you go. There you go. Finally. See? Just takes a bit of time, and then we're good. Yeah, in this area we get almost every ice type in the game that's available. The only ones we don't get yet are... What ice types do we not get yet, actually, at this point? Oh, another one. Awesome. Beautiful. But the more we catch, the better. And this one I broke out. Awesome. It's fine. We'll keep catching stuff right now. We need this for the sake of progressing the game anyway. So we'll catch up for now, get to 53, and then we'll battle the next trainer coming up. I think it's pretty reasonable. Now time to catch you. Insert Batman emoji. Yep. Caught emote as well. Glalie, aggressive Pokemon. Pray we catch it. Oh, Alpha. Wonderful. Now the other's going to spot me as well. Ready? Yep. I didn't see the Alpha. That was my mistake. It almost looks like a shiny too, but it's not. It's just an Alpha. Trust me, I would have heard the sound by now. Alas, we have not heard it yet for a reason. Turn. Turn. Abomasnow I just champed as well in Brilliant Diamond, so yeah, rip Abomasnow as well. Now you'll turn. You'll turn. Eventually you'll turn. You'll turn around. Upside down. Glaile's okay. I think what I do like about Glalie, though, I will admit, Ash's Glalie in the anime honestly kind of won me over. I think it's a pretty underrated Pokemon, but Ash just did not get to use it much, which is kind of sad. But at least it put in some work when it could. That makes sense. Like, it's definitely not a bad Pokemon. Just wish Ash used it more often. Plus, Ash having an Ice type for once is a pretty cool idea. Pun not intended. We'll get Glalie 2 Aura at it. Just turn. Wow. They both saw me. Of course they did. Oh yeah, Suit Avalugg too. Forgot about that guy. We don't get that Pokemon. I chipped Avalugg an X. And it was probably one of the best champs in my life, believe it or not. That Avalugg if you guys don't know the lore, so when I did my X Nuzlocke for full series, when I did it, I had an Avalugg with this set right here. Ready? Listen, it's Crunch, Rock Polish, Curse, and Recover. The intention was to use a Curse Rock Polish strat to lower my own speed but increase my own offenses. Then go Rock Polish to increase my speed back to +6. And then sweep Gourgeist and Gardevoir. But I forgot that Gourgeist had Trick or Treat, which makes my Curse, which turns into a Ghost type, and by virtue makes my Curse a Ghost type Curse. So I accidentally had to use the Ghost Curse strat instead. But in the end, it worked out perfectly. Like, it was still going to be a win, but all I had to do was Rock Polish up to +6 speed, and then Curse the Gardevoir. Despite not working as intended, it worked out brilliantly because it was a strat that I somehow developed. It's called the Terra Ghost Avalugg strat. One of the best champs I've ever done because of that alone. It's a strat I accidentally invented by using a Ghost Curse Avalugg, originally trying to use the setup Curse, and then accidentally creating a Ghost Curse with Trick or Treat Gourgeist. Can I catch a Glalie? Fine. I'll use this method instead. Hold on. Let's hide. This said Avalugg lived long enough to get as many Rock Polishes. It was a Gourgeist with Phantom Force and I forgot what its grass move was. Seed Bomb, I think. But it's got physical moves, Trick or Treat, and I forgot what its force move was. But it was a Gourgeist I could set up on easily because I have physical defense, a lot of it, and then just set up the Rock Polish, Recover. And I think it was one with leftovers too. So yeah, it was all going to work out. It was just a matter of time. All right, let me throw an Ore Berry in you. Hopefully that'll lure you out. Come on, buddy. Come on. Smell that berry. Bro does not love food. Come on, get that berry. You see it. You love food. Yep, there you go. Now follow the second berry. Come on. Get the second berry. Yep. Yep. Lure me out. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Here's a third one. Merry Christmas, buddy. It's November, but who cares? Who's counting anyway? Yep. There you go. Now I need you to turn around. And do not look at me. We lured you out. Come on. Turn. Beautiful. All right. Catch now, please. Please catch. Thank you. All right. Verbius is to be perfect. The Bergmice can be aggressive, by the way, but not likely. But yeah, I have a special spot for Avalugg because of that champ I pulled off. The Terra Ghost Avalugg is what I call it. Accidentally turning into a Ghost type to use Curse Ghost to Rock Polish up to outspeed the Gardevoir, and then do all that stuff. Call it Big Brain? Yes. Was it by accident? Yes. Would I do it again? Maybe. But I will do something like that again at some point for full series. Accidentally create a masterpiece of a strat like that. That would be cinema right there. I think we'd all agree on that. Turn. Turn. Come on. Turn around. I'm not walking. There you go. Beautiful. Get in. Not going to get in. Yep. Turn now. Ah, I could have gotten it in. I was too slow. I tried locking it in, but the button was gone by that point. All right, let's go battle. No, let's not battle yet. We'll catch you anyway. Should have done that. Should have used my lead and ball. Yep, that was my mistake. There you go. Who else spotted me? Who else? Okay, clearly I just can't catch you. Clearly I just can't. And now I want you on my party again. I need you back. Dude, this Glalie won't go away. Jeez. It's still here. It's still there. Mariah Carey is defrosted. Yep. She's back again. Even she is such a this tradition, which is pretty funny. All right, please get in. You too, Bergmite. I can't catch anything. I can't catch anything anymore. What's going on? Not even this Bergmite. I just love the tradition, the idea, though. It's pretty funny. All right, this should be the last catch, and we'll go fight this guy coming up. Can I catch this Glalie or what? I want this Glalie now. I'm getting this Glalie, and nothing can stop me. I want it. I don't know where I'm going, but I want it. You'll see me. Come on. Come on. Turn. Blew it along with our voice. Yeah, it did. You know what the heck? While we're here, let's do Space of Distortion. You can pick up more items, but I'm not going to pick up any Pokemon, though. I don't think I will. Like, maybe I could, but it'll be very difficult to try. Let's go do that while we're here. Maybe this will help. We'll pick up some items, but not Pokemon, okay? Hi, Scizor. I could pick up Scizor right here, actually, but I think it's too late. I already picked up a Scyther. I don't know. Do we allow this or no? I don't think we should, because technically speaking, I'm not allowed to catch duplicate Pokemon for, like, usage. I could replace the Scyther, but I'm not going to do that. I think because I already settled on Scyther, I'll evolve it the old method instead. Let me throw away some items. I haven't disconnected in a while. Hopefully it won't happen again. This grid is going to cost me a lot for items, though. Dubious Disc. It's just sad because I can't use half of these items. I just can't use them at all. Period. I heard an alpha. I don't know which one, but hopefully it wasn't that bad. Maybe we'll catch like Walrein or something, but that's about it. I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Raichu. Magmarizer again. Oh. I don't need this wood. I don't know why I picked it up. We'll pick it up, but I have no need for it. Let's be real, I don't. But I want to pick it up anyway, for the sake of having these special items. I need more. Linking Cord, okay, that's actually good. Linking Cord, that's the first good item I picked up. I can actually get Gengar now if I wanted to. I don't think I will be using Gengar, I'm going to be real, but I can actually use Gengar now. That's good. I am looking for a metal coat, though. Can that show up here, I think? Hope I can find that sooner. Where is another item to pick up? There it is. Another item. Alright, let's just catch a Pokemon while we're here. Why not? We'll catch something here. Oh, they all spotted me. Cool. How do they all see me from here? I'm safe from nowhere, clearly. Okay, let's park here. No one see me. Good. Let's catch something while we're here. There you go. Yeah, wall rain, beautiful. I like the buzz, beautiful. And another wall rain. Okay, there you go. Good items. All good catches too. Stardust. Fly on any Pokemon this game. Braviary is the one you fly with, but we won't get that yet. Pikachu. How did I miss? It was, oh my gosh. Now it's gonna see me. Awesome. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Now I'm gonna go find a different spot to hide and get caught by these three bozos. Oh my gosh. Alright, hide here. They won't see Scizor saw me from here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's fine. It just went away anyway. It's fine. We at least got a leaky cord. That was actually kind of worth it. And everybody got some EXP from that. Alright, good. We're gonna go fight that trainer in a bit. Why not? And I draw some frames already. Okay. We're doing okay, hopefully. I'm just so nervous about stream now because of this all of a sudden crashing that's been happening. And whenever crashes happen, you bet I actually start panicking. But not yet, thankfully. We don't see any crashes again yet. But as it keeps happening, chat, please do let me know. Like, if my stream pauses, it's probably me this time around. I'll report this to you. 34 Pokemon, I know. Pretty cool. I can't use any of them. But we do get some new Pokemon I do want to catch soon. Just not right now. $710 XP, that's good. We need more, though, by the end of stream today. I did not mean to leave. Why am I leaving? Why did I leave? Why did I leave, chat? Why did I leave? Alright, let's put with some items while we're here, actually. So this is not the worst thing that can happen. But yeah, now we have a leaky cord. We can use that on just Haunter, I think, right? Not on Scyther at all. The faster I do get a metal coat, the better, though. I don't know when I get one. Yeah, where do I get a metal coat? I'm actually curious to know. Metal coat in Legends Arceus. Where do I get one? Besides, like, defeating wild Bronzors or catching them. Scizor, Steelix, Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. Space and Distortion. On floor of Space and Distortions. Cool. So, that's it, right? Any more? Well, Magnemite. Do Bronzors not drop them at all? Really? Oh, it's going to be annoying. I really wish I caught Scizor now instead, but alas. We'll just roll with Scyther. So, how many points do I have for Satchels? 112. Okay, this will... If we collect all these, maybe this will help us get all of our points we need for a Metal Coat. That might be the key, but we do need this Metal Coat. And the linking cord, because I have it right now, I guess we can use it on Haunter right now, just to have an extra evolution, because I'm not going to need to delay Haunter for anything. But this won't work, but I'll try anyway. It's not going to work, though. Yeah, just Haunter. Alright, let's evolve Haunter. I'm probably not going to use it anyway, but I want to evolve it to at least have a Gengar, in case I do want to use it. But yeah, apparently I can't get this unless I catch Magnemites, which is going to be easier said than done. But it's Gengar, that is true. Gengar's pretty cool as it is. Look at that guy. Just look at that pose he's doing. Just standing up doing nothing. Yeah, Wikipedia says trading post 1,000 points. Ginkgo guild cart, metallic spread, space and distortions. That's all I get where I get metal coat. Maybe I have one in my backup save, but honestly, I'm not aiming to get one right now. I just wanted to at least have it. But I would like to Scyther to eventually pick up a metal coat. I guess my question is, where else do Magnemite spawn besides Space and Distortions? There's the Magnezone I caught, but what about Magnemite by itself? Anybody know? By any chance? Wait, you're in Mount Corna Highlands? Why? You're like the last Pokemon I expect to be there. Gengar? Yeah, Gengar's still alive in our run. Gengar's still in our pool of encounters to use, right next to Torterra Spiritomb. Still there. Never used, I have used it a couple of times, but I never champed it. We'll report this to you. Keep it in your party now. I bet boxing immediately, not gonna lie. But it's okay. Not a big deal. I don't want to use it right now anyway, nor do I want to, because it's too low level. 36 is not good enough for the split. And also, while we're here, we want to have Infernape a lead. But yeah, sorry. I don't think I'm going to be using Gengar right now. But now let's make our way over to that trainer, shall we? Nothing else stopping for us right now from doing this battle. We're going to go do that. We're level 53. That should be good enough for this fight. Let's go do a battle. Another Glalie. It saw me, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to catch me. Hi, Haunter. But it's okay, though. If I don't get enough points here or get in the save, we'll just use it in a different save. I already have to ground Scyther anyway at some point, so at one point, this will be okay to do. All right, with that said, let's start our fight, shall we? We only need Flamethrower. I'm just going to be real. We only need Flamethrower for this fight. But we also need to have enough speed to outspeed the Glalie, which I think this will be enough. Where 236, this should outspeed a Glalie with 9 grit, low 48. And then there's a Frostlass as well, both together in this fight. And this Frostlass is level... what level is it? It is level 24 Powder Snow and Hex. So if it freezes me, then I'm kind of screwed with Hex, but I think Infernape is okay. If anything, this might be Infernape's last battle anyway for the rest of the run. But we need Infernape in our lead. Let's go. Against this guy. What's your name? Garrick. Right? Garrick or something like that? Yep, Garrick. I don't know who you're based off of, but you look kind of cool. He kind of reminds me of Bryson. I think that might be like the descendant. Right? I think it's Bryson. That would make sense. Because I don't know every character like who they're based off of, but I do know a couple. Yeah, Bryson. I was thinking that Hexa. Because like some I forget. Like for example, there's the Misfortune Sisters. It's Candace, Saturn, and Agatha for some reason. But she's here. Bro's doing some squats in front of us. He's squatting on us. Shade of blue hair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's a hair. It was Infernape. Get him. We should be faster. Beautiful. No, we're going to Flamethrower. Yeah. Needs a Flamethrower. Like, Frost will go first, but it doesn't mean anything. Flamethrower, kill the Glalie. Bye-bye. And then you barely do anything, you're dead. Right? I go again. Yep, beautiful. All right, bye. See ya. 2 Flamethrowers, GG's. You only need 1 fire type in this game, and it's Infernape. It's the only good one you can use. Well, we can use Explosion as well, obviously, but I choose to use Infernape because... Yeah, Bertha as well. Oh, wait! Oh yeah, Agatha Bertha. That makes more sense actually. That would make more sense. Because they got like the same hairstyle. Anyways, 1 fight down, 2 to go for the split. But we're going to catch some Pokemon before we go higher in the split. That's our plan. The split, once again, is not very long. It's just a matter of catching Pokemon. Look, Braviary! Caw-caw! Bird! But we're going to catch our Pokemon while we're doing this right now. Why not? And we're gonna get to 54 during this process anyway. Over here, we're gonna go to 54. That's a plan. Yeah, this is a fetch quest sort of thing where you just chase this girl down. Sabby's based off of Cheryl, right? I think that's what she's based off of. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Hisuian Braviary is my second favorite Pokemon. That's real. That's definitely fair. Alright, where is she located? Over there? Over here? First, catch you. Catch Pokemon. We barrel too. Why not? We'll catch you. We've got you in a while. Oshawott might go, can't lie. Oh yeah, that's also a good choice too. Oshawott is pretty cute. Really is. Always has been. But yeah, while we're doing this little fetch quest game, we're going to catch 2 more Pokemon before we go further up to Snowpoint Temple. We're just going to do this quest first, then we'll go catch our Pokemon. Yeah, I hope you guys are cool with that. Where am I going? Oh no, we're going the right way. Oh, she's up above here now. Awesome. I'm going to climb my way up here. That's fine. I already have to go here anyway. Ah, this location. I remember this location because you grind up so many chances in here. You just do so much battling in here for no reason. But first, we're going to focus on leveling up our squad to 54. But second, we have a Pokemon to catch while we're here. Let's catch up some Machoke. And it didn't work. Awesome. Alpha Piloswine, doesn't matter. Hi, Ambipom, we'll catch you. Never mind, we won't catch you. But I've caught so many Ambipoms, it's actually unreal. I've caught so many of these guys. Yeah, ours are very cute. They really are. You can find Riolu here too, actually. I don't know why I haven't caught that yet. And I got 2 Pokemon chasing me. I believe Riolu's here somewhere. Electabuzz already got you, thankfully. There should be a Riolu here. Elekid, I don't think I have you. Elekid, beautiful. There's Riolu. We'll get you, right? We're in, where are we, actually? Icebound Falls. New encounter. Beautiful. Alright, awesome. Riolu. Now we have Lucario in case we can use, if we want to use that as well. We do have access to Lucario still. Never champed it. Makes me sad because it goes from otter to some big... It is like based off a samurai at least, so I can see like the attentions around it. Which is why like, I can see why people like it. I myself am indifferent to Samurott, just because regular Samurott I don't like just because it's too basic of a water type to use. But on the other hand, Hisuian Samurott though looks really cool. I want to use it at some point. I just don't have any time to, even though I'm already playing this game. And I had the chance to. I said no because I want to use the Decidueye instead. And I haven't even used it yet for this run. But we will use it at some point. I promise you. Okay, barely got that. Nice. All right, Ambipom caught. I don't have a Boma Snow yet, do I? I will try to catch you. Let's get you to show the back. That was weird. I'm not going to catch that, though. Oh, I did. Beautiful. All right, cool. Look at these levels, too. They're pretty high leveled right now, currently. Hi, Evie. '61. And then this is the spot where you get where you grind up your Pokemon. There are Blissies here. You get 2 free Blissey statics. This is one of them, and they can run away. But if you get it, you get a lot of XP by doing it. We're gonna catch you right now for the sake of content. But if you get Blissey, totally worth it. But the problem is that there's usually Ambipoms that are nearby that will make it harder to catch. So hopefully we get it. We're not getting it. Oh, we did. Beautiful. Look at that EXP we just got from that alone. Look at that. Absolute cinema on our EXP. A normal is a whale. You're having a whale of a time. Sorry, I had to do that one. But while we're here, though, there is a Pokemon that I want to get. We're in the arena's approach, but we're looking for a location called... What was it? We're looking for Ice Peak Cavern. That's what we're looking for, which is why we're here. Should I do Luigi Poker Luigi right now? Do you want to do it or you want me to do it? That's the real question. We're looking for Ice Peak Cavern. Okay, Hexa will make me do it then. Alright, chat. Well, forget Pokemon. I think Pokemon sucks anyway. We're going to take a break and we're going to go play some Luigi Poker, shall we? Yep. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't have to close the game. Well, we're closing the game anyway. We're just gonna go to the BRP page and set up Luigi Poker. Why not? Oops, wrong scene. BRB, and we're gonna go boot up Luigi Poker while we're at it. All right then. Hexa, thank you to redeem. We're now gonna be playing Luigi Poker for the next 10 minutes. Here we go. I booted up the wrong game. I booted up Mario Luigi Portage in time. Hexa's got a lot. He's been saving a lot for the past year. So probably like over 100K, 103 now. Yeah, you got enough for 10 more. And ads are starting soon as well. And we'll just have that. I'll just keep playing while the ads are playing too. I don't think this is worth a break right now, but if you guys want to take a break while this happens, go for it. All right, let's go to the page. And let's go. Thank you for saving my 10 coins. I can save for VIP. Yeah, that's Hexa's pretty generous when it comes to sort of stuff. Yeah, you guys know how this works. Luigi Poker, you see this game probably how many times from me at this point? And yeah, last time we did pretty bad, so hopefully this time we do a little better in that regards. We got 10 minutes of Luigi Poker, get a better hand than him, yada yada yada. And time will start in 3, 2, 1, play!
Let's go.
Yeah, we're doing a little poor right now. We have a 40 streak all of a sudden. We went from like a 50 to almost 55 to 40. We lost badly last stream. We gotta make up for it by getting more wins this time around. We tied! How do you tie with a pair of 2? Oh my gosh. That's like almost never gonna happen. It just did. That full house, good start. All right, beautiful. Would have lost if I didn't get that cloud. But yeah, just get a better hand than him. Yada, yada, yada. I've explained this many times, but top screen is the pairs you can win with. Best pairs, pair 5. Worst pair 2. And if you win the amount of coins you bet times the multiplier of the pair you won with. And bottom screen, Star, Mario, Luigi, Flower, Marshall, Cloud are all best to worst rating. Star's best rating, Cloud's the worst rating in the event of a tie. How do you play this game, Ludo? Good question, Exa. You put a card down and then say Uno. Luigi would be that guy to call you out for saying Plasta 2 whenever you don't say Uno. Can you read that, please? You just shot Uno, and it shot all your cards in your hand. You shot them all out in front of Luigi. Yeah, I'm losing badly right now, chat. I'm getting owned. Like, clouds are not good pairs, but having multiple clouds is still decent, I think, which is why I'm keeping them around. High risk, high reward. See, it paid off. Yeah, we're back at 40 now. And now, we're gonna keep drawing cards. Poker, I thought we were playing Hanafuda. No, we're playing the Lady Gaga song, Poker Face. That's what we're playing. Now we gotta make a good poker face in front of Luigi. This guy's got a good poker face because he's so neutral that nobody can predict what his hand is like. That's why Luigi's really good at poker face. He's also that guy who sings Poker Face in front of a poker game. Yeah, the more we keep playing this, the more eventually we will reach 999, hopefully. I've been playing this for so long, it's like, at one point I will get to 999. The maximum amount of coins you can get, by the way. Should make an AI video of Luigi singing Poker Face. I can't agree to that because I'm not a fan of AI singing videos. I can see why people like them, because at the end of the day, it's just a meme video, not actually serious. But at the same time, AI in general just like does so much damage. I don't know how to feel about that. You know what I mean? I'm indifferent to that. I wouldn't, because like, I understand, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Just the thought of AI is kind of triggering. That might be why. But yeah, so ads are starting right now. Well, you know, yeah, AI generated content is not good, but like AI, like Luigi sings, for example, like Plankton sings, like I know the iconic Plankton sings Diamonds by Rihanna. That's a saying I know about. But just in general, AI has just done so much damage. I'm not a big fan of like that alone. Yeah, sorry chat. Ads are playing right now, and in the meantime, chat, while ads are playing, take a break if you can. For now, I'll be playing Luigi Poker while this is happening. You guys won't be missing anything. It's Wicked. Yeah, I love Wicked. Very good musical. It was the first musical I ever got into in middle school. When I was in middle school, I basically participated in our after school program theater club, drama club, and we worked on getting Wicked done. I was the wizard, which is why I grew emotional attachment to the guy, because like he's a pretty fun character to watch. That's just sad. I would have won with a pair of 3 stars, but no, it had to be Luigi. And he has Mario, which is happens to outrank Luigi, but does not happen to outrank stars. Alright, give me Mario, please. Thank you. Good pair. Beautiful. Hi, Monica. Welcome up for a while. Unfortunately, ads are playing right now, but if you can hear me, I hope you're doing well. If not, I hope you're doing okay. Ah, oh, so close! Well, let me say hi to Monica. But yeah, I wish I could talk more, but unfortunately, ads are playing. Unless you aren't getting any ads right now. Which, like, you guys should be getting ads right now. That's the thing. You guys should be getting them. All right, Full House will take that. This is the good RNG we're looking for. See? That's what we're talking about. We need plays like these. For some reason, only like once or twice per year. That's weird, Monica. But hey, at least you can hear me. I don't know how people do and don't go through ads. Like, I know there's ad blockers, but I just had to say hi in case, like, you weren't ads. I just feel bad because, like, I hate ads playing. But at the same time, there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's like better to have hourly ads than to have pre-rolls. I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing, but I've come to this now. And also helps me take a break when needed. Like right now, I don't need a break. But overall, Monica, we're currently in PLA. We're doing a quick break with Luigi Poker. Then we'll play PLA. But we're currently in the middle of Alabaster Islands. We are about to... We're chasing the girl, Sabi, with her Braviary right now. Yeah, blocker. I don't know if it's something to do with me using Apple devices or something. I guess that could be it. You're right. Yeah. Ads are done, chat. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry for the ad break once again, but you guys didn't miss much. Just Luigi Poker stuff. You got seduced by a cat in an ad. What? What am I hearing now, Ford? Yeah, welcome back for the ads, gamer. Sorry about that. We're talking about Wicked because you brought it up, Ford. But when I was in middle school, I was part of our drama club, and we were participating in doing a Wicked play, and that's how I got introduced to musicals as a whole, but also Wicked, it being my first one. So yeah, I have some fond memories of Wicked for that reason. But yeah, you guys missed a really killer hand I had earlier. Oh my gosh, 3 Marios, that's huge. Oh, thank goodness, that was a big clutch. Shout out to Mario. Mario's in chat. I have Mario emote. Yeah, play this for 3 more minutes and we'll go back to the PLA. Alright, surely get 3 Luigis, right? Come on, full Luigis. Oh, okay. Still a good hand. Okay. That's a little weird. But we're good. I don't know why I keep getting these random spikes, but it's gone. This cat just popped up on my screen doing meow meow meow, and this really deep voice stared right into my eyes. It just literally looked at you funny. I'm back. Got a lot done in this room, and he seemed calm now. Banger. Huge kitten. Welcome back. Hope the cleaning went okay, and I'm glad to hear your son's feeling better. Yeah, we're playing Luigi Poker right now, because Hexa redeemed it. And now we got 2 minutes left of Luigi Poker, then we'll go back to PLA. But for those who missed it, we defeated, what's his name? Gary or something like that. Oh, good hand. We're keeping that. Yeah, W parenting. We have the same hands. No, we don't. I saw a clause that thought we had it too, but no, I was wrong. That would have been a tie if we did. Look, I was saying, we're currently chasing the girl with Braviary. Sabby, I think her name is. His name? No, I don't think I said that. I was saying, like, hope your cleaning was okay for your son, and I hope they're feeling better. I was just saying, W parenting skills. That's what it was. I didn't ask about the son name. Hopefully, I didn't, because I don't want to reveal that for you. That's all. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your cleaning was okay. That's what I'm saying. My bad. Yeah, only if you're comfortable, but also don't force yourself to ever. I don't want to like force people to say names. Yeah, it's all good. I'm pretty like cautious when it comes to names. Like people are cool name dropping. I'm awesome with that. However, I myself haven't revealed my name to a lot of people. I have revealed to some people, but not all. Only a select few know my name. And I have given hints up before, but I will not be going for a discussion on that for now. But just know I have mentioned it to some people before. When he doesn't shuffle his cards, you know it's bad, because he usually has a full house with that hand, or better. It's not Ludicolo? No, it's Ludwig. I mentioned it, it's Ludwig. I'm actually favorite streamer Ludwig. I'm favorite streamer Ludwig, of course. Man. Yeah, I'm actually streamer Ludwig, of course. You guys didn't know that? All right, last one. Last one. And time is up. And that just got owned. Okay, this is a little better than last stream session, but that one was still sad. Yeah, I'm actually Pludwig. The official face reveal in Yuke's Discord, but other than that, not much. Yeah, I haven't revealed my face either. Like, I've shown my face to some people, but that's about it too. But I'm just very protective about that on stream, especially. Which is why I don't ever, like, want to do webcam or name reveal. That's why I'd rather be called Ludu nowadays, because Ludu I'm comfortable with. It's an identity that I've developed over the years. All right, we're done with that. Let's go back to PLA now, shall we? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why I closed my game, but yeah. Yeah, people will be Freaky more than October. Yep, Freaky in the middle of after October. If I knew your real name, I'd still call you Pluto, TBH. Real. I understand. I'm cool with it because like then it's just an instant little cute addition. Hi, stalling. I'm actually so surprised where no brain rots popped up my door during Halloween. That's actually weird, yeah. Because like Does your neighborhood not like Halloween? That could be a reasoning, perhaps. Leaking my full government name next up, please. Oof, not the Monica government name reveal. Okay, so this is a mistake. We're currently chasing the bird, but I'm actually getting a couple more Pokemon before then. Lickitung will catch you. These Lickitungs are really good for EXP for early on, I'd say. And a reminder, our cap is 56 for Avalugg. But, like, I'm not worried about overleveling because I just need Gastrodon and Magnezone, which are not going to overlevel the split. But I do want to go to Ice... What was it again? It was Ice Peak Cavern. That's what we're looking for right now. Because full government name is AKE Nom. Wait, why did I read like that? Akenom. I can't believe that. Akenom. That's real. Okay, where is this place at? Ice Peak Cavern. It's not here, actually, is it? Yeah, it's not here. Never mind. It's not here at all. It's actually pronounced Akenom. Oh, a key. Just eat it. Nom it. Nom. Just nom the key. Okay. So this place is actually located somewhere else. I misthought of where it was. I just go here because I grind a lot here when I play this game normally. But not this time around. We're going to leave. Let's leave. This is Monica backwards. I know. I know that. I know that. I knew that. Genuinely. I do like the idea of like doing name backwards sometimes. It's a little weird though and tricky to play around, but it could be pretty cool. All right, here's a map for Bulbapedia. This is actually gonna help a lot. We're gonna be looking for two places. We're looking for Snowfall Hot Spring, and then we're looking for the Ice Peak Cavern. How stupid. Now you're good. Don't worry. Udulp. Udulp. Is that you're calling me a dope? I don't even know what that means. Hopefully something offensive. Alright, we're going over here. We're not that far, thankfully. Is that a satchel? That is. I want that. Because we do need points for the metal coat soon. We want it by the time we get to the end split. In general, we want to have everything ready before the final split of the game, if that makes sense. Because if we don't, then we're going to be stuck with no tutors, no nothing like that at the end of the game. I also took a lot of damage. Ouch. But yeah, here we go. We have Zorua right here. We're in Ice Peak Cavern. Beautiful. All right, still in the same place. But yeah, we have Zorua now. So a new encounter right here. Just making sure we're still in Ice Peak Cavern. You know, Hexa, you know what's funny? Hold on. Do I have the emote or no? I found this emote. I don't know if I added it, though. Let me check it out. I think I added it. Yeah, no. I found it, but did I add it? I did. I have the emo. I have Perfume Department if you want to type that. I have that emo right now. Perfume Department. This one. I literally have this emo right here. All of it's seen right here. All of it's seen in glory. We'll throw some mud balls. There you go. That was a good dodging. Should catch. Beautiful. And there we go. Zorua has been caught in our team. It's capital P, capital D. There you go. But yeah, Zorua's been caught. Another excellent Pokemon that I will be using later on for sure. 100% I will be using Zorua. Because I'm going to say this right now, chat. I think this is a weird, I know this is a weird take, but out of all the new Pokemon in the game, and in general PLA, I argue for PLA, the best Pokemon in the game is Hisui and Zoroark. Dead freaking serious. Perfume departments everywhere. I think this Pokemon might be the best Pokemon in the game. Dead serious. Why? You're probably wondering? Because of the typing. Normal Ghost is so good for the end game. that I think we need to keep Zoroark around because of that. Yeah, you'll see why Zoroark is really good later on in the game. But normal Ghost is such a good type. Only one weakness, by the way. Only one. And that is Dark. Which could be an issue, of course. But the typing is just so good for immunities and just being neutral around anything. But also, it's got other tools to work with, too. It's not just that. It has also... It also has stuff like... What's it called? It also has stuff like... Shadow Sneak. It's got good support moves in Calm Mind and Nasty Plot. And Shadow Ball and Bitter Malice. It's got moves as well to go along with it. Yeah, 2 of its immunities cancels weaknesses. Yeah. You need All-Core Eep. All good to do so many convenient sleep. So I figure out how to get over here. How do I get over to here? To the hot springs. Yeah, you have to go by. All good, Monica. I appreciate you sticking around. Have good Eep, and we'll talk again soon, as usual. I wish I could stream earlier, because I would love to for you guys like show up early if you want. But at the same time, I'm comfortable at 10 a.m. for so long. It's the time I went live for the very first time ever. I've been sticking with it since then. Yeah, good everything on that to Monica. We'll talk later as always, and we'll talk soon, as usual. That was weird. It didn't spawn me, but now it did. Here is Lake Acuity. We don't get any Pokemon. Aggressive Rufflet. Well, actually, are there flying Pokemon here or no? Are there any Pokemon that fly here or no? Go live at 3 in the morning. So, what's up, Mew Blue? What's up? Welcome in. Upper well. What happened, if I may ask? Are you kidding me? Get the Chingling. A Chimecho. I even have Chingling, actually. Oh my gosh, I can't catch anything. So how do I get to these, to the hot springs? That's what I'm trying to look at right here. I was doing manual bench resets for my forest rank quest, remember? And after like less than 10, I got Male Shiny Alpha Ralts. Male Shiny Alpha Ralts. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on your Gallade, right? You're going to go for Gallade, I assume, with that? Either way, Male's unfortunate. What do you mean? If you want Gallade, it has to be male. If you want Gardevoir, it can still get as a male. I think it's a W. Yeah, either way, it's awesome. Congrats to here on your shiny Mew Blue. Okay, how do I get to these hot springs? Am I missing something, chat? How do I get over here to these hot springs? Yeah, of course. Yeah, always. Only stuff like Frostlass, Vespiquen, and Gallade are gender locked. Yeah, it's all good. I understand your concern, or like rather, like I understand why you'd be confused, but yeah. Thank you. Please catch. Thank you. More new Pokemon. Beautiful. Hi, Kadabras. I don't want you guys. Yeah, Link Cutie's here too. We don't want you guys. What's my level? Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah. I understand people like Gardevoir. Could be general because the Gallade came after Gen and after Gardevoir. Yeah, exactly. It's not like Meowstic where it's gender locked. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I won't. I'm gonna land on water. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm safe if I land on water. I'm safe. Oh, bye Basculin. Oh, I don't have Basculin yet. I should get one soon. I forgot about Basculin. I was supposed to pick one up later, but not yet. Get out of the blue. Yeah, I would be. That's why. Okay, so how do I get over to the hot springs? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm trying to get to these hot springs, but how do I get there? Oh, it might be this way. It might be this way. What's time with that Pokemon Sapphire? Grind on that girl Ralts. Yeah, it is like a 4% counter, to be fair. I do remember getting one as well, my first try. I was pretty lucky, to be fair, but Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Because I don't have any intentions to play Ruby Sapphire Emerald anytime soon. Alright, this is where I got Zorua, but I need to now go to the springs. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out how to get these springs. There's an Alpha Machamp. Don't want you. I want to get the springs. It should be here. This is Arena's approach. Here we go. The springs. Let's save. And I see Lucaria, but we already got Riolu, so if we want to use that too, we can just do that. But I want Snorlax. That's what we're looking for. I don't know where it is, but somewhere here, apparently. Kill instantly. Are you gonna turn or no? Can you turn the hot springs or no? Maybe not. Do these guys attack at all? Do these guys attack at all or no? They do. I'll catch the Lucario for fun, why not? But I can't use this one. Just to make this clear. I can't use this one. The gear checks if you want. Nice. But I can't use you. I already have Riolu. I do, however, want Snorlax, so let's go get that right now. So does it like spawn in or what? The Snorlax. How does it work? Because I need Snorlax for more food. Go do so if you need to. Bored. Yeah, speaking of food, it's already been 2 hours. You guys want to talk about our hourly food talk? We have our usual. I did not mean to do that. What level are you? I should be fine. I'm a Garchomp. Got 49. We're chilling. There you go. But how does Snorlax spawn in is my question. Does it just like spawn in and out or what? Imagine try getting them a champ right now, but it's not gonna happen. No shot. So how do I get this Snorlax is my question. I want to get it, but how does it spawn in? That's what I don't know. Anybody know how this works or what? Like, how do I get Snorlax to spawn in? Is it rare or what? Snowfall, Springs. Hot Springs. Snorlax. Lopunny. Lucario. Lucario spawned in. Munchlax can spawn in with Mouse Outbreak, but that's not going to happen. Is it just random or what? I assume it is. Okay. We'll have to come back here then. What sucks is that in order for me to like come back here though, like I can't fly here, can I? No. Where are the flying spots in here, I guess is my question. In this entire field. Okay, I see a camp spot. I'll try to get over there. We'll get over there for fun. Mac and cheese cooking. Yo, mac and cheese day, huge. But yeah, I forgot to talk about my own food today. So yesterday I had a grilled cheese from Starbucks. I'm not gonna lie. I think that thing made me feel a little but it's okay. Today I didn't get something else. I think today I'll get myself either a sandwich or just, I don't know what else I can make today. Yeah, I don't know what I want. Not gonna lie. Like what else I could get in theory. We'll make our way over here first. And we'll pick up Basculin later on. Or actually, could pick up another Basculin here instead. There's another Ice Arc in one piece and called Drum Island. I love grilled cheese. Yeah. Grilled cheese are pretty fun to eat. A little basic, but I could just see the appeal of it. Oh, this is one flying spot. Okay. I found the wrong one. But it's a flying spot regardless. Yeah, I'm thinking today I'll probably make a sandwich. If not, maybe I could like order something else for once. It's been a minute since I've ordered something. I don't know what I could get if I do go for something. And while we're here, let's find Basculin. Just cause. I do want a female one though, so we're gonna focus on that too. If you guys are cool with that. I do want a female Basculin if possible. Cause I think it's better in this game than male, cause there's no physical ghost moves that male gets. So I think by that logic, female is better. Because I know female's a special attacker. So that's probably the one I want. Yeah, let's go get that. We got male left. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get it done soon. Oh, there it is. Is that male or female? Oh. Okay, bye! Basculins are so nasty. I'm not counting that because like that's just not fair. Like I had no time to react on that one. None. A Rufflet. I'm still in quote-unquote Alabaster Icelands. I want to get a location where I can like get Baskin nearby, but if not, we'll go for the ones in Cobalt Coastlands, maybe. Because there's a cave where it's guaranteed female Basculins and male Basculins, respectively. I've not found the luxury yet. Okay, let's fly over to the camp spot first, then we will go get some relax, and then we'll do the quest again. So I'm a little, like, detoury again. I'm trying to get this relax first, then we'll go forward. That's all. I'm getting pretty unlucky with these spawns, and I'm trying to find the spot, and I'm getting lost everywhere, too. I'm not catching stuff right now. Unless I see Basculin again, but not yet. Maybe we'll get Basculin again somewhere else. So where is this spot, by the way? There is a camping spot like somewhere here. Or is it this guy? It might be this guy, actually. Yeah. I'll talk to you. Well, hopefully don't battle me. Yeah. You want a quest. Find Craig. Find Craig, everybody. Let's go find Craig. Yeah. Let's go do that. Great idea. So where is this guy located at? At the base of the falls, but there's no sign of him anywhere. I wonder where in the world he could be. He's not the type to get lost. Okay. I'm looking at this quest up. I've never done it before. I want this camp spot as soon as possible. Where's Craig at? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Across the river to the northeast where Bryce is located. Across the river, northeast. Right here? Okay, bye. Alright, it should be here. There you are. Craig! There's Craig! Look at him, chat. Look at this happy man. So, by doing this, now we go back to Bryce. Hi, Caesar. Need more fish? Goodbye. I'm still in Alabaster Iceland. I want to make sure I'm getting a new encounter here. But I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not. Like, I don't want to use my Alabaster Icelands encounter yet, but Basculin might be it. If not, I'll just go back to Cobalt Coastlands. I think it's pretty reasonable. There's not many Pokemon I need left in for this area anyway. Just Snorlax and Basculin female. Alright. Camp is set up. Huge. Hi, Laventon. How'd you fight? Brother, why are you still freezing? Sorry about that. And now we go back to Hot Springs. I think Snorlax will show up again if I do this. While we're doing this though, chat, I think we're gonna finish this up in like... You guys think we finish this up next stream? There it is, finally. Alright, found it. Beautiful. Do you guys think we'll finish this up by next stream? Or no? Like, next time I do this run, I will finish this up. You guys think or no? Oh, shh, chat, the man is sleeping. The man is sleeping on the job. Watch this. Let me get my lead-in ball. He's sleeping right now. We're gonna make this happen. Watch this, chat. Ready? Shh, those are like sleeping, chat. Let's get it. Get nearby, and then... Please catch. Please catch. Nope. And now it's after me. It's fine. I have a plan. Mud balls. Get him. But please catch. Ooh, good dodge. Not optimal, but good enough. Wait, am I in? I'm in Arena's approach. I've loaded out. Hold on. I need you back over here. That didn't work. All right. That almost backfired. I used the wrong ball. Fire off. There you go. I'm still in the right area. Yep. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure this out without having to like mess up encounter stuff. That was Arena's approach. Fine. Well, guess we don't have an encounter for this, but we did. Arena's approach is still an encounter. We're okay. I just messed it up a bit, but whatever. It's not a big deal. I was just trying to like get it to be my hospital encounter, but it left that area, so it went over to Arena's approach instead, which I didn't want, but fine. That'll work for now. All right, let's go get Braviary now, shall we? Let's go deal with Braviary finally. Been at this for a while. We got Snorlax. Let me prove it to you as well. Let's go to our box, shall we? No. Let's get our box now. So what do we have? We have Zorua, which please the Arceus be... The nature I want, believe it or not, is Rash. I want Rash, maybe a plus B nature for now. Lonely. No, but not the worst nature. Next, Riolu. You are a new encounter. Well, technically speaking, I can actually use Lucario instead now, because you're part of the Springs, right? Aria's approach, so you aren't technically it either. Never mind. Icebound Falls. You're in the cavern, right? You were in the cavern, technically speaking. Yep, Icebound Cavern. You were in Icebound Falls, so you're technically a new Pokemon there. And I technically can't use you, but I can use you. Aria's approach. Quiet. Whatever. Minus speed isn't that big of a deal on you. And that's it, right? That's all I get? Yeah, I think that's it for encounters. Yeah. This Blissey's an extra. Okay, we're good now. I'm sad. I split mac and cheese everywhere. It's not that I have to clean it up, it's I can't eat it. Wait, you split your mac and cheese? What? How'd that even happen? Either way, rip. I'm sorry to hear that, Ford. Rip. It's never good to see mac and cheese bad like that. That's why I lurked. Yeah, it's all good. Don't go forward. Well, like, it's okay to lurk, of course, but still, it does suck that that happened to you. Never fun to deal with that sort of thing. Okay, I'm actually going to leave right now. I'm going to go over to get Basculin. Because I want to get it while I'm here. I will need it for later anyways, which is why I'm getting it now. Let's go get Basculin over in Cobalt Coastland. So, to get Basculin, it's a little annoying to get it, but it is possible. We have to go to Tranquility Cove, which is female only, thankfully, but the problem is that they are very easy to run away. So we're just going to try to get it from there. My headphones fell out of my ear, so I tried to grab them back when I hit my elbow, and I also need new pants now. Aw, rip! So much just happened to you all of a sudden, like a domino effect. That sucks to hear. I am sorry to hear about that, Greg. Oh, Greg. Ford. I'm so used to calling Greg out. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry about that, Ford. My bad. My bad on that name. I'm going to save scum this because I just want Basculin. And I think it's fair I just save scum it. Alright, where is Basculin at? I think it's near these rocks here. I'm not sure, but I want to get Basculin. My fort. Greg catching strays. He's not even here yet. Well, he was. But yeah. My fork went flying and I found out it's covered in hair. It's a new fork too. Oh, yeah. That so much just happened all of a sudden too. Normally I would wash it off, but with that much hair, I don't know. Alright, there's Basculin. We want to catch this. So we're going to save, scum this one. Okay? Okay, fine. We are not getting Basculin. I can't seem to get one. Period. I'm safe scumming this. This is ridiculous. Who invented this Pokemon? All it does, I feel like out of all the Pokemon in this game, why is Basculin the one that is like apparently not aggressive? Think about it. A Basculin. A Basculin. One of the angriest looking Pokemon fish out there. And it's like not aggressive. It's just a coward and swims away. I'm just saying. Maybe I'm chatting, but think about it. It is a fish that is looks very aggressive and intimidating, and it just swims away. That's all it does. It's life. Apparently. Yeah, bye. Cool. Didn't care anyway. Honestly, who cares about Basculin anyway? Clearly, I don't. How am I going to get this Pokemon? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to catch this Pokemon? Like, I can't get near it, or it's going to swim away. I can't get too far, or I'm not going to be able to catch it. I'm going to savor it. I guess at that point you might as well, but dude, how did so much just happen to you, Ford? Headphones just landed, your elbow landed on your mac and cheese, headphones went over the place and the fork went flying. This literally sounds like a cartoon where just everything wrong just happens all of a sudden, like a domino effect. Yeah, is it cheating? Who cares, honestly? Alright, there we go. Hopefully this will work. I used a Pokeball. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. A Pokeball worked somehow. I accidentally just went for it and it worked. Is it cheating? Maybe, but I don't care. First Pokemon I'm using in each area. Or each one Pokemon per area. That's how I'm doing it. Alright, we got Basculin. Beautiful. And it's always female, so that's good. Alright, now show me Modest, please. I want Modest, ideally. Or actually, maybe like Rash or something would be that bad too. Yeah, show me like Rash or plus special attack. Jolly! Of course! It's like they want me to use the male one, but oh, it's female, so I can only use the female one. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay, Basculin, cool. We can use Basculin later on if we need it, which we probably will. But that's what we got to work with. Okay. Have to make another, but yeah, at that point, I don't know if you want to. After that, like if I had to deal with that, I would just lose my patience and just run it afterwards, or rather just go home and just stop. I would make something else instead. But yeah, I don't know what I want today. To just go out for something else, maybe. Maybe I just order something. Maybe I make something at home. I don't know what I'm feeling today. Not gonna lie. What about you guys? What are you feeling today? Well, I don't have to ask you for it. You already told me how you feel about everything. But this one was my last cup, though. Yikes. Like, I understand, but yeah, it does suck that happened just now. Okay, let's actually progress the game now, shall we? Because we still have to progress the game. We have yet to even find bravery again. But we're going to do that right now. Because at this point, we just got to progress the story. Like, at this point, we'll get to Avalok very soon. We will get there very soon. This is going to be a pretty, not too long of a stream, I'd say. And once we get Bravery 2, that's going to be really wonderful. You should go eat Big Mac with light lettuce and extra cheese with large fry and large sweet tea. I don't know if I'm feeling burger today, though, because I already made burgers a few days ago, and they were okay. I think I just kind of let the patty a little mad this time around. Those were a few days ago. I'm thinking today I could probably just order something. I don't know. But at the same time, I should, like, be open to suggestions no matter what. Oh, Duskulls. I'm going to try to catch you guys. Because I do want Reaper Claws, and these guys have a chance to drop them. Let's focus on getting Duskulls as well while we're at it. Nice shot. Reaper Claws. Nope. But yeah, Duskull and Dusclops do have a chance to drop Reaper Claws, and I do want that at some point. Whether it's a different save or some other method, I don't know. But I want at some point. So hopefully we get it soon. Wonderful. And it's going to do that punch and the vanish. Is that what you're going to do, buddy? Show that punch and vanish. Never mind, didn't do it. But yeah, Dusclops are very annoying to catch too, but I need to fight these at some point. I'm going the wrong way. Go here. Well, I guess we have to go this way to get up there. Get a salad from Wendy's. Not saying you need to, and I'll say just good. I could. Like, I'm not against that either. Ooh, a frozen waterfall. Can I break this or no? Nope. Can't. Make a sandwich and rethink my life choices. A sandwich isn't that bad, yeah. I feel your pain, though. Hopefully, you know, you feel better in that regards. Ford. Our next battle, by the way, will be in the ruins, the temple, I mean, so we'll take care of that soon enough. Can I go up here or what? Yeah, I can. How am I supposed to get up here, by the way? Like, how are you supposed to get up here in theory? Just Thiesler or what? I'm just curious to know. Ah, here's how. Never mind. You can't go further this way. You have to use Thiesler to get up here, clearly. But we have nothing to lose by going this way. I hate losing food, and I'm excited to eat. Yeah, like, that's always awful. I really do feel bad for you in that regards, Ford. Always. Never fun to deal with stuff like that. I feel whenever, like, either one of my appliances doesn't work, or if I accidentally drop my food as well. Like, that can happen too, and it sucks. And usually one of those two cases that happens before I try to get my food. And something wrong happens. It's usually one of the cases that happens. Either I accidentally drop something, or one of my appliances just doesn't work at the moment. Like my oven. It doesn't always work when it comes to, you know, trying to heat up food. Okay, now we have to go to the Soul Point Ruins, so let's go in, shall we? Get Dr. Pepper, and I'm excited to sit and down and just drink, then spill it. Yeah, that's me my Fanta. In fact, I have a pineapple Fanta I want to drink after this stream, so I'll be doing that. I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Let's go over to Snow Point Temple, shall we? Go make a sandwich. Yeah, go make some if you need to. Is that a frequent occurrence? What? Like spilling drinks? I don't know. Teabag, welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm not saying that happens all the time, but it has happened here and there. One time I remember this. What, get a load of this chat? First off, are these encounters or what? These are Pokemon. Yeah. First off, last year, I think, or one time when we went to a mall, when we finished up going there, what happened was, my mother and sister were like about to go in. I had to open the back door, the back of the car, just to. I'm going the wrong way. Just to like put stuff in after purchasing stuff, and my sister left her drink at that opening, and we opened it, and her drink went flying. It was really funny, but also sad. I think it was like one of the Starbucks drinks. I forgot what it was, but she loves Starbucks, so that's why I remember that somewhat. But yeah, that happened one time. Let's not point that out. All right, Snow Point Temple. Here we go. One of the more interesting places in the game, I argue. Very unique. Yeah, have good luck. All good to do so forward. And let's go in, shall we? There's nothing stopping us, right? We just go in, that's it. We don't battle us yet. We battle inside, that's when we do the battling. But yeah, we have 2 battles with Sabby coming up soon. 2 of them, not in a row or back to back, just like 2 of them sequentially. Right? Yeah. Sabby and then, well, actually, technically 1 battle, but there's another battle after her as well. But yeah, we got the Pokemon. We just need Gastrodon. That's all we need. Yeah, Gastrodon. What nature are you? You're bold. That's going to be pretty decent, I think. We have Garchomp as a backup. But for this fight, you want a ground type, ideally, because the ground can hit all of her Pokemon super effectively. But more importantly, one of the Pokemon outright can't touch ground. So we want that. And just our ground type in general is pretty good for this part of the fight. So we want to have that. All right, let's go in, shall we? Time for Snow Point Temple. Funny, this is like the only game you can go in before the post game for Snow Point Temple, because normally this area is post game. And here we don't get anything new, I think, right? I don't know what we get in here, but it doesn't matter, honestly. We got some Pokemon to find, but nothing I really need. We can only run though. We can't, you know, actually ride our Pokemon. That sounds wrong, but yeah. We'll catch Bronzong, if possible. Nice. Yeah, overall, Teabag, good to see ya. I hope you guys are still enjoying this run, by the way. I know it's been pretty slow, but we're getting close to the end of this game. As I mentioned it before, but after we beat PLA, which I don't know when, it could be like a next stream or so, if we can get to the end. I'm honestly not sure if we will. But after that, though, it's just a couple fights left. Oh, right, this puzzle. So, we'll talk about this a bit, but after we beat PLA, we just have to, we're going to be playing Hollow Knight on my Switch right here. We'll be playing this next time. So hope you guys are excited for that. So this puzzle right here. Watch the rocks. This is, start with the rock that's facing nothing, but this one right here. So this is rock. This was steel. And this is ice. So this is the puzzle. Just remember the rock, the goal is facing each other in the right direction. So rock is first, as you saw. Then it was steel. Then ice. There you go. I love this puzzle. It's simple enough to understand. And honestly, a better puzzle than any of the Reggie puzzles we've ever done in any other game with the Reggies in them, where you have to read Braille or just, yeah, just read Braille. This is way better. This is much easier, simple to understand. It's right there. And they get a little weird too, but this is pretty easy to do. So we have ice. Remember the chat? ice, rock. Then we go here to face this one. Steel. Then we look at the direction here. This is the one's facing. We're going to go over there. So it was ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel. Rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Hopefully I got it right. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Show me the opening. Nice. So yeah, that's the puzzle for this one. Very cool idea. I love this puzzle. Simple as that. Ice puzzles just never miss. Well, there's no ice sliding, thankfully, but I'm actually cool with it. But this is a simple enough puzzle to understand. Now this one, we want to remember the pattern from backwards. This is the end. Start from here. And just find the first one you see, which is right over here. Just find the first like golem that isn't facing any others or have none of they're facing. This is the first one right here. So this is steel, ice. So steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Then it goes over here. Over to this one. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock, ice. Steel, ice, steel, rock, ice. Right? No. I'm already forgetting my pattern. It's, yeah. Steel, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Rock. So steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. There you go. Got it. You got a sandwich while smoked turkey, provolone, cheese, and mayo. I also almost dropped it on the way. You know, it's funny. We were just talking about that. It happens. But hey, glad to hear it didn't drop though, Ford. And we'll go back to the sandwich. So it's steel, ice, rock, ice. I think it was steel and then rock. Nice. See? Bring me the next puzzle. You guys remember, I'm good with the puzzles. I know every puzzle in the game. Oh, my pantry door too. Yeah, it happens. You gotta be very cautious. Why, I just go to my kitchen to eat instead nowadays, in my own room. I don't eat in my own room anymore because I'm terrified dropping stuff. But I just don't have that habit anymore. I used to, but not anymore, thankfully. I did not want to see the Gallet. I just want to get the Ralts. That's all I want to do. Fine. Ralt is like, Gallet is like, don't talk to me and my son ever again. And it's level 17 as well. Of course it is. I only remember this Gallade because Pei hunted for it, and she finally got the Gallade shiny a year ago or so. It was very iconic, though. Got to pay for that. All right, Ralts. Hopefully we'll find one more. I ate in my room. I can doom scroll while eating. That's fair. I do that whenever I get stressed. It happens. All right, here we go. So this battle right here is very unique. It looks very scary on paper, but I promise you, Gastrodon and Garchomp both complete this, destroy this mission or this specific battle, because you want a ground type that not only is a ground type, but also is resisted to fire. You want that. Also pretty decently fast. But Gastrodon is probably the best Pokemon for this entire fight right here. That's why I'm glad I never champed it, and this is why. Here you go, chat. Time for this fight. The very infamous triple battle again. So remember that fight with Melee with Skuntank, Skorupi, and Zubat? This time is with 3 Trade Evos. You guys are ready? The trio, the big boys, the big 3 Trade Evos. The one that everybody remembers from Sinnoh. So Sappy's got 3 Pokemon. It's a trio Pokemon, and she's got Rhyperior as her lead, and it has Electivire and Magmortar. This Rhyperior has Rock Slide, High Horsepower, and Rock Smash. So very powerful moves. And then Magmortar and Electivire both have Poison Gas and Flamethrower, and Electivire has Thunder Wave and Thunder Punch. Those things can't really hit, it can't hit Gastrodon. Electivire can't hit Gastrodon. I resist Flamethrower, and then I have special moves to hit the Rhyperior pretty tough. Anyways, Water Pulse this Rhyperior. This is dead. Bye-bye. Dead. Crit didn't matter. But now we have Magmortar and Electivire. Both can't really do much for my Gastrodon. I resist Flamethrower. Poison Gas not much of a threat. Right? I mean, I'll be okay, right? I'll be okay. I've never done this part, but I'll be okay. Yep, Thunder Wave, cool. Don't care. Flamethrower, resist. Easy. Type on my keyboard almost split my sprite. What is wrong with Ford? I think this is a sign for you to maybe go to your not in your room. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because, like, if I were in your shoes, I would just not type or at least try to not move a lot when it comes to, like, eating food. That's all. Just my suggestion. Okay? You don't have to, but just my suggestion. Alright, Earth Power to make mortar, and Electivire's dead afterwards. Alright, dead make mortar. And then Electivire doesn't do anything to me. Even with poison, I'll be okay. Chuck my Sprite and one bite my sandwich. I understand. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that anymore. I understand. Do whatever you got to do, but don't try to spill your stuff again, because that's the last thing we want happening. So I see my mortar up here together. I think a Pokemon Ranger Shadow of Almia. I have yet to still play Shadows of Almia. I really should at one point. Again, because I did as a kid, but I only got like 3% of the way done. I remember doing the Bidoof quest outside, learning that our school was haunted with ghosts, and that's it. That's all I remember. Do you guys think I'll overlevel against this next fight? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. But yeah, Magnezo's our next lead. We'll heal up Gashon too, why not? I don't have any healing items, never mind. Wait, Oran Berries. Duh. And the poison is gone too. It's almost as neat as more Mr. Dungeon games. Yeah. But also, like, with Ranger, the problem is touchscreen. Like, if there's no touchscreen, then what's the point? How do you do Switch with that? There's touchscreen Switch, but not on decked mode. I guess you could, like, do draw circles with the Joy-Con. You could do that. That is a thing you can do in theory. If anything, how is there not a Ranger game on the Wii? I felt this would have been the perfect game to import Ranger, but whatever. You didn't try. I'm not going to comment else on that. I understand. Just do whatever you got to do, though, Ford. Like I was saying, we have a battle coming up right here. We're going to leave a Magnezone, and we should be good from there. Just drop my spoon. Everything I love, I just drop my spoon. Ford, please stop dropping stuff. Please. Okay, here we go. Time for the last Sappy fight. 2 fights immediately back-to-back. Sushi Striker way of Sushido had a touchscreen, and that worked fine on the Switch. Yeah, that does it. I'm just saying, if you're going to do stuff like that, maybe use motion controls with the Joy-Cons, but what do I know? All right, time for this last fight of the split, and then Avalugg already, and we're not even 3 hours in. Well, almost, but yeah, here we go. Braviary! So Magnezone perfectly walls this, that's why it's happening. Tension or anything, this stuff is actually happening. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that you're doing this for tension. No, I'm just saying that I'm concerned, and I want to make sure that you're doing okay in that regards. I'd probably kill with Thunderbolt, actually. Strong Thunderbolt. Just kill it. Alright, Magnezone, electrocute. Yeah, get out. Bye. Arrow, say goodbye to Braviary, and nobody over level 2. Beautiful. Alright, we're done. GG's with the split. Now it's just Avalugg left, which... Okay, I will admit, out of all of these, the one I've had the most struggle, like I've almost died to a lot, was always Avalugg. So, hopefully, I won't lose to Avalugg. Simple as that. But ads are starting soon, so I will try to take my best to take a break soon. But not yet. Just in a bit. So hopefully this break will help you out forward on not dropping stuff as, like, you eat. Because I'm going to take a quick break as well. Okay? But we finally unlocked Braviary. This late in the game, we finally get Braviary. By far, the best traveling buddy. It is the best, objectively. But I will admit, I kind of like Weird for the sake of, like, running around a lot. But, yeah. Who's the girl sister of? I was thinking Cheryl from, yeah, Cheryl. Eternal Forest Girl. Don't worry about trash, I have nothing to drop. Yeah, do what you gotta do, though, of course, Ford. But I'm insisting you take a break as well while I'm also taking a break right now soon. Because we're about to have a break. If anything, this might be our shortest stream yet. I think. Yeah, BRB, all good to do so forward. This might be a short stream yet, because this split is not very long, and I just got everything I need. All I gotta do, though, is just start working on catching Pokemon for the next upgrade, which I do need to pick up before we do the whole end storyline. So yeah, I'll be working on getting my last upgrade soon. I think it's pretty reasonable. Or streams before. I know, but for PLA, it's been mainly 4 or 5 hours. Yo, Holy's playing on the ZA? No way! Holy is streaming. Oh, no, she's not. I don't think she is, but she's doing ZA. No way. Okay. Now, we gotta go over here to, like, get ready to set up Avalugg soon. We'll set that up for now. Or no, we should take our break soon. No, let's just go over there right now. Yeah, let's go over there. Then we'll take our break. Alright. Hope you guys are cool with that. And I'll have dropped the soda can on the way out. I'm not gonna say much for it. You gotta. Please take care of yourself. I'm literally begging for you to take care of yourself if possible. All right, Berry. Fly over here. Investigate this, and then Owl will start in a bit. That's fine. I know, I'm not saying you aren't. Oh no, you're saying that you're trying your best to take care of yourself. It's just. Hopefully this break will help you, but take a break right now. That's all. I'm asking you to take a break for the sake of not spilling anything else potentially. Hi, Garrick. Okay, we're gonna yap this stuff and then we'll take our ad break, okay? Do the plates do anything, by the way, before this ad starts? Do the plates do anything or no? This is anymore. Okay, good. All right, ads to start, chat. Unfortunately, ads are currently active. We're gonna take a quick break, and yeah, we're gonna make our way to Avalugg very soon. In the meantime, for now, let's take a break, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, cool. Thanks for waiting, chat. As always, we'll be back soon, and yeah, we'll come back in a bit. Okay, back. Welcome back, gamers. Sorry for the little ad break again. We are back, and we're ready to roll. So, Dennis, welcome back. Hope your class is okay. Yeah, it's every hour, that's why. At least, like, the timing is consistent, unless I stream at a different time, but it's always consistent. Or if I delay, snooze ads, but I don't have to do that, because I only get a couple chances, then I have to not snooze. Yeah, welcome back, gamers. We are currently about to go to Avalug right now, right? Because we go over here, make our way to Ice Peak Arena. We're going to go over there. And then we're going to fight Avalug very soon. So yeah, that's you tune back into Dennis. Welcome back. Sorry for the random break again, but we're back. Let's game. Yeah, we're making excellent progress. We're already at the end of the split. We're almost there already. The only thing I need to work on after this, though, is ranking up. And the bus took me going out to show up, and then it didn't even stop at my house. I had to walk to rank. Oh, ew, I hate when that happens because I'm also a bus rider, especially university. I had to do that, and I hate it whenever like the buses like didn't open the back door, and if they did, they actively ignored it. I get that there's some people that like do it for the first time, like new bus drivers, but then it's also like, you know, if they don't want to hear other people talk about like, hey, you missed a stop. Umbrella broke too. Oh my gosh, everyone's having such raw luck today. Ford has all that clumsy nonsense, and then there's you with the unbroken umbrella. I'm sorry to hear about that, Dennis. Yeah, especially that too, because it's getting pretty cold in this time of day. But yeah, now we go over here, I think. This is where Avalux spawns in, I think. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is where Avalux spawns. Yeah. Okay. I don't get the flying spot yet, do I? Or no? I don't know when I get it, but hopefully soon. Well, yeah, he's such a good guy. Go bald or evil. I don't know about bald. And evil, nah, he's never going to go evil. Come on, guys. Let's be real. He's never going to go evil. We'll save for now because I think my team is pretty good for this, but I want to bring a competent team in case I have to send out Avalug. But not really going to happen, likely. I'm going to mash B just in case. I don't want to fight him yet. But I just saved in front of this guy, so yeah. Let me mash the B button. Please. Can I mash B? That was our bestie. Why on earth he would he be evil? He wouldn't be. Yeah, not ready yet, buddy. Let me rest up and prepare. Can I fly now? I can. Cool. I can fly over here. Perfect. All right, let's get a team for Avalug in case I should send somebody out, but I doubt it. I don't know, like, if you guys looked at my box, who do you guys think could fight an Avalug? Like, looking at it from my box right here. Let me just show you guys my box right now. I moved from Alexia, right? Yeah, I did. First, let me change some names. Let's do some name changes. First, this is Juan. Shout out to Juan. He claimed this Pokemon. They wanted me to name after them, so I'm doing that. What about that sleepover we had with him? Wait, we had a sleepover with that guy? No shot, we did. Riolo, this is actually also claimed by DJ. So, yeah. DJ Riolo, I think was the name. They claimed this to be DJ. And Zorua. This is not claimed. Chat, what do we name Zorua? For a full series, I've only used regular Zoroark a couple times. I can tell it's good for Black 2 White 2, but I don't think I ever used it because I was just not in the mood to mess around with Zoroark AI. But it's good. But regular Zoroark I did use for Ultra Moon, but only for like one fight, and it was the Ultra Necroza fight. Cream Cheese, Mudskip, won't come up well. Do I just name it Cream Cheese? I mean, I could. I don't know the context around that, but I could name it Cream Cheese. But Hisui Zoroark, though, I argue is the best Pokemon in the game. Because, once again, it's got an incredible typing, and it's just... you guys will see how good this Pokemon is. The typing is the only reason why, mainly, but it has potential. It really does. But it's also got Shadow Sneak, and just good moves in general. Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, good stabs, Hyper Voice as well. But yeah, you'll see why. We'll go Cream Cheese. But bro, let's get good to see ya. And in Basculin, what do we name this now? We need to name this Basculin. This is a girl, and they have different stats, which is why I want a girl. Female has more special attack than attack, and this is learning physical ghost moves, so that's why it's better. This is the kind of names I wish from Chan they delivered. Yeah, we got cream cheese on our Zorua. Yeah, W name indeed. Do I know the emote, or is it like one letter? No, it's not. Flow? Like flow, like flowing on water? We can do that. Wait, are you thinking of Finding Nemo? Because I remember the name Flo. Is that correct? I haven't seen Finding Nemo in a while, but that sounds about right. Flo. All right, we can do that. And then anyone else I missed here? Or is that it? Pedalo, I never named you. I'll name this one, chat. I'm naming it Elegant, or Ella, because she is elegant, because Ella, Lilligant. Get it? But yeah, we can do that. What's your background? My background image? It is Doki Doki Literature Club. I'll remove this to prove it. But, yep. Doki Doki Literature Club. Babysitter name Ella? Oh, really? I don't know a lot of people named Ella, but that's like the one name I think about. You don't get it? Elegant. Like Ella? Like the word elegant. Elegant. You gently open the door. I have not played Doki Doki on stream, nor do I plan to, but maybe at one point for like a quick little fun anniversary stream, I could do that. But yeah, that's the joke. Elegant. And I just write Ella because I think it's a pretty normal name that nobody will understand why it's named that. What's the game is it? Doki Doki Literature Club is a romantic novel horror game. That's the best way to describe it. But it's like a dating sim horror game because like it looks cute, looks friendly, but then you can see the horrors of the literature club. That's all it is. Just a novel game. You just read. That's it. Mash A read. But it took off for a reason. I mean, look at me. I'm enjoying it. But you won't play it on stream. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't really like playing Steam games. That's probably why. Because I tried it before with Portal and it did not go well, which is why I'm worried about doing it again with Doki Doki Literature Club at some point. What do you mean? Pretty chill? Yeah, pretty normal chill game. But I have played on my own. I have data on it on my Steam from years ago. Well, it's gone, I think, but I know I played it years ago. Also, let's go back to Avalok talk, shall we? Let me explain why I'm not using Pokemon out against this. Because look at my team. Out of this box, who do you guys think fights off Avalok pretty well? The only Pokemon I could think of is Lucario, but it has to one-shot. Because if it doesn't, it's dead to Earth Power, probably. Even from an Avalok. Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp, for sure, definitely. Yeah, the Pokemon that against Ice type, yeah, incredible. Obviously, Scyther, yeah, Scyther against the Rock and Ice type. Yeah, let's use that. Wait, you got a fighting move, don't you? Yeah, close combat. Yeah, that's gonna do great numbers on that Avalok with like 180 defense, by the way. Actually, what are your stats? I've actually never looked up your stats before. Are you literally the same or what? Avalok. Hisui Avalok. But its moves are Earth Power, Mountain Gale, Blizzard, and Double Edge. What's Mountain Gale? I actually don't know that move. It is an Ice type move, huh? Oh, so it doesn't have a Rock move then. Okay, if it has no Rock move, or yeah, if it has no Rock move. Okay, who fights it then? Who can beat Avalok then without a Rock move? Because the problem is the Ice and Ground is still good coverage. Not many Pokemon resist it. Flying type, yeah, flying type. Gyarados wouldn't be that bad, but then it has these special moves because Avalok has very, very bad special defense. I don't know. It's just not worth fighting, I think. I'll check its stats to confirm it, but it's not worth it. It has a little less defense. Yeah, it has like 10 less special stats for 10 more attack. That's all Hisui Avalok is. So it's really not that different, but it's also got the rock type. So in theory, I could kill Lucario, but It's not worth it. I'm not grinding this up to 56. We're just going to pick up this team and not send anybody out. And if somebody gets sent out, it's going to be Infernape. I think Infernape can kill it with... Actually, no, Gastrodon, because Gastrodon's got special moves for days. But it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm going to have any issues anyway, because I'm not going to send this out most likely anyway. I'm going to be using just my own tactics. But now we got to do this fight without losing, okay? Here we go, chat. Outlook time. This might be the hardest one, just because of one attack in particular. That's very annoying. But we got to pray and win. Simple as that. If we die, we don't wipe. We just lose a Pokemon. I'll choose. It'll probably be like a dud like Murkrow or something. But ideally, I don't lose because I don't like to lose. Simple as that. Okay, here we go. Use a little Oshawott with Bubble. Yeah, Bubble. It'll get outspent and dodge whatever move it has. I didn't say Arcanine was the hardest one. People kept telling me it was the hardest one. And I said, no, I've never lost to it. Avalugg, like, no, I probably said, like, I can argue why some people think Arcanine is, but I think Avalugg is worse just because of one attack in particular. It's, like, near impossible to dodge. Electro's the most annoying, though, from last stream we saw. But here we go, Avalugg. In my opinion, the hardest one. Because it's kind of hard to hit the guy. That's why. But attack patterns, if you study it really well, you'll know how to win. It's just a matter of patience. All these fights, it's a matter of patience. Yeah, stay here on the other side. Stay here, and then stay here, front, and this is the last one. Yep. Throw, and then here comes this attack. Yep, this attack. Good. And there you go. He does one of each side, middle, left, and right. But yeah, I'm going to be a little busy. Not going to be responding a lot. This attack right here is the problem. This attack is very hard to, like, dodge later on. The first one is fine, though. And this attack is very easy. Watch. It'll catch you by surprise. But there you go. Just roll and you're good. Send out Pokemon, they say, but it's not worth doing. Arceus might be hardest. Oh, that is true, but I've actually never battled Arceus, and we don't go that far in the run. Remember, we go all the way up to Volo. I mean, the final boss of the game. And Volo, but he's a friendly guy, though, okay? Volo just wants, like, one more challenge to prove to us. That's all, okay? Also, he's on his second phase already, actually. Is he gonna roar? No. He did. But this is the attack right here. Right there. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Two damage is bad. That was bad. Okay. But let me lock in, chat. This is the hard part right here. You gotta make a circular formation and mash. Like that. There you go. You have to really mash this one. That's the hard part of this fight, I argue. But we're good. We're doing good. Really doing really excellent right now. All right, dodge this. And then we're good. And this ice will go away. There you go. It's normal size. I don't know either, honestly. But yeah, we win now. We're good. Excellent work. There you go. GG's. Only 2 hits, too. The hard part is the spear attack, though. Because of the fact that it goes so fast, you have to, like, circulate or dodge enough times without getting hit by the others. That fast spear attack is the hard part. Because, like, if you don't mash Y fast enough, you're going to be slow or you're going to get chain KO'd if you, like, react differently. If your rhythm gets thrown off, if that makes sense. We did it. GG's. Easy fight. Told you. I don't ever lose these fights. And that is Alabaster Iceland split. By far the shortest split in the game. And one of the easiest splits in the game as a whole. Because just not much to say from there. You don't use Pokemon. Yeah, you don't have to. For ZA, I will say this, you do. You have to send out Pokemon. Which is why I think the ZA fights get a lot better. Do it a lot more right in that regard. But ZA is going to be one of the hardest games we're going to Nuzlocke. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's going to be one of the hardest games we're going to be playing. Because ZA is... And let's just say, you can't take your time with ZA. You cannot take your time. Unlike every other Pokemon game, including this one, you can take all the time in the world to make a move. But ZA, nope. If you make a mistake, you gotta improvise in seconds. But that's not, we're not there yet. Anyways, we did it. GG's, we won. Cool. But I'm here to rank up soon. It was Adam and Arita are seeing each other like friends or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we did it. We beat Alabaster Icelands. But the problem is we are not done yet with the split. We have to now rank up to the next rank, which we are not really close to, I think. We have to catch more Pokemon. Right? How much do we have left? We have 1,280 points to get. Yeah, friends, what they say. But yeah, if you go report to Komodo now, do not do that. Because if you do, the whole end split will start happening. And we do not want to do that yet. Because if we do, we will lose access to everything in Jubilife. And I mean everything. So do not report to Komodo at this time. If you do, what's Mechanical Box? Is that like another Rotom form or what? Or is that a Linking Cord? What is this supposed to be? For Rotom? Oh, okay, yeah. They're gonna hate us. Yeah, we don't want to do that, basically. Flame Pattern Rock. What is that supposed to be? Magmas? Is that supposed to be a Firestone? Yeah, something for Rotom. I should have known. I saw Mechanical, but I don't know why I just didn't think of that initially. Yeah, before I do anything, though, I'm actually going to start setting up for the finale session. Well, whatever the next split is, anyway. But what I want to do first, according to my notes, I wrote this down beforehand. Teach Dusknoir Rock Smash. Or Dusclops, I guess. But we want to teach you Rock Smash immediately. Teach you this. Right, nothing else, according to my notes. Yeah. Rock Smash. Scizor. I need to evolve Scizor, but yeah, the problem is that I can't evolve it until I get Metal Coat. But I do want Rock Smash on you. I need to pick up a Metal Coat too while we're doing this as well. A Sunstone I can pick up from a quest. I don't know where I get a Metal Coat though, besides Space and Distortions or just praying I find one from Wild Magnemites. I can, but it's like 1,000 merits, and it takes too much time to get all the satchels to do so. I don't know what was wrong with them being able to be purchasable, but, well, they are purchasable, but it takes a lot of points to do so right here. And I already bought one for a Linking Cord a few days ago. Right? Yeah, here's Metal Coat, and here's Reaper Claws. We need both of these two. And we need a Sunstone, but I know where to get that. Wait, do you accept items or what? Never mind. Yeah, that's why. I just don't want the decision, though. I don't know. But alas, I need to pick up a Metal Coat somewhere. Plus, I got to rank up anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to rely on picking up satchels while I'm doing stuff. Find a Reaper Claws for Dusknoir. And then, yeah, I think that'll be it. But also, level cap is now increased to 65, right? It's 65. Yeah, 65. So it's the next level cap for the final Dialga Palkia fight. And then Volo 70. But what I need to do first is I need to... Oh, I did have a Grit Rock. I could have used that. Whatever. I need to pick up a Metal Coat somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I really hate the fact that you need to trade to get the best Pokemon of all time. Yeah, one of the best Pokemon for sure. It does suck. Especially to get an item too. Like, not just trade, but pick up an item, then trade. You not just use in other games. Well, this one, no, but... Not just use a Metal Coat. You gotta get a Metal Coat, then trade. It's really... outdated of a evolution method in my opinion. Like that's how I can describe it. Outdated. But they keep it anyway because trading is a big thing in Pokemon. I get it, but I just don't like it or being forced to trade to get certain Pokemon. I just think the linking cord is literally the perfect solution they just don't use in other games for some reason. I guess while I'm here now, I can start working on using other Pokemon I might need later on. For example, we'll use Dusclops. We'll keep Dusclops on our team for now. We're going to be picking up Satchel, so like we're not going to do any battling. Like, who am I using for the split coming up? We're using... Let's see. We'll use the Decidueye. I know I need that at some point. The Decidueye. Garchomp. And Drapion. Perfect. Then I need... Yep. Then I need Zorua to evolve to Zoroark. Bringing Link Cable back for real. Yeah, they really should. And the fact that Zay didn't do it is really weird. Like, it feels more mainstream because it's like you have to trade to get a certain Pokemon. I don't know. I just miss it. I really do. It's not the end of the world for me. It's just something I do miss. We want Crobat. So we will need you for the endgame splits again. And then we need... Who else do I need? Crobat. We need... Oh, one of the fight I'm going to need Scyther to evolve to Scizor. We need you. We need Dusclops for Dusknoir for another fight. Bronzong for another fight. I'm making a list of like who do I need for every split going forward. Bronzong. And then Magnezone. And Snorlax. Also, it's a girl. That's actually pretty rare. Wow. Right? Isn't Snorlax like a... Is it 50-50 actually? Or is it 7 out of 8 to be male? What's Snorlax's gender ratio? It might be 50-50 actually. I'm overthinking this, right? No, it is 1 in 8 to be female. That's pretty cool. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it for my routing for this next few fights. I know this all did, but did you ever get to see a Minecraft movie? I don't think I ever did. I'm not into Minecraft that much, but it definitely is a movie I should watch at some point, no matter what. Because like it's like one of those things where I have to watch for the sake of learning. Oh, also Gastrodon and Blissey. So we'll need to level up all of you guys. This entire lineup right here of Pokemon. Let's bring Scyther instead of Infernape. But I need to level up you guys right here. All of you. These 6. I need to level up. Okay, yeah. I see now. So you 6 are going to level up. Or these 12. We're going like level 50 or 60, I think, for these guys. Let me check. You get to 60 around so. But yeah, in general, don't report to Kamado yet. Because if you do, you will be locked from doing any sort of tutor stuff. That makes sense. Gear moves and such all master before then too. So I'll have to master a Rock Smash on 1.2. But for now, let's focus on ranking up, shall we? For the rest of the stream. It'll take a bit, but we're going to need to focus on ranking up. And who knows, maybe we'll find a shiny while we're on the way too. And so that'll be awesome, but no promises on that. Okay, I'm a little low on balls right now, but hopefully we got enough for later on in the game. Turn around. Never mind. But yeah, we're not the endgame split. One of the more interesting splits in the game. I'm not going to do this today, I think. What if I just finish up PLA next time I stream? What do you guys think? Should I do that or now you guys think? Because it would be cool to try to finish it by then, but it might be too much pressure. You get shiny early. Yeah, I still have not got a single shiny somehow. I'm honestly shocked. Like, not a single one. And we're about to get to the end of the game, so surely that'll change soon, right? Like, maybe I missed it at one point, who knows? But I doubt I did. I would have heard the sound effect by now. Yeah, but we can't. I could do that, but I have no reason to. Hope it's a good shiny if we do get one. Worth the damage. Worth it. Never mind, it's not worth it. Oh no, it was worth it. Beautiful. Oh, Zorua can evolve. Zorua, evolve. Cream cheese. Welcome to the team. I'm saying this again. Bazork will be very, very useful for the endgame split. By the way, do we have to rank up after we talk to Kamado or no? I actually need to know. Because maybe I'm doing this all for nothing. Who knows? But I want to just play around a bit, just catch stuff anyway, for the sake of ranking up. Plus, it doesn't hurt to like actively go for Ultra Balls. And that's my next upgrade, I believe. So that's worth it alone. The fuck's are gonna get to Nightmares and Despair. Yep. That's what it really is. Hi, Shining Stone. I guess since I'm here, I should start working on getting myself, what's it called? The Reaper Claws. So it's middle of the night currently, which is good. I want to kill some Dusclops now, or catch some anyway. And they both saw me. Awesome. But I want to get these Dusclops. Turn around. Either infinite games or no games. Good question. I would be cool with both. Potentially. Infinite games or no games. Like infinite games where like you do infinite stuff. Or what? Nice. And Reaper Claws I can get without like just by catching it, right? Or what? Wow, I'm surprised I hit you with that. And I'm surprised I counted. Yeah, I don't even know how that works or what. Because I want myself a Reaper Claws, but it's not guaranteed to show up. Because I know Dusclops can drop it. Man, why am I so bad at throwing this? I'm sorry. Okay. I was just saying, like, can they drop if I catch the Pokemon? That's what I was trying to ask. I am out of spoiled apricorns. I need more of these. I don't want to get more. Ugh. Let's go this way. Did it follow me all the way here? There it is. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yep. Nice try. It's still following me. That is actually ridiculous. This Duskull is committed to make my life miserable. That is actually unreal. Alright, now you don't see me. There you go. What are your thoughts on this Christmas season? I don't have any thoughts right now. It's still too early for me to say anything, but it could be a good time. Absolutely. Could be a good time. Always good advice to like have Christmas seasons around. Okay, you're just gonna go back to your old home, aren't you? And this Duskull won't even have the item I'm looking for too. Watch. Ready? Oh my gosh! I can't catch a single Duskull! What is wrong with me? No, you don't see me. You don't see me. There you go. And now the Elekid saw me. No, it didn't. Ah, these Duskulls, man. I just want to Reaper Claws. That's all I want. All right, please. No shot. Thank you. And that's not even gonna do anything for me. That just gave me like nothing. All that just, well, I got 1 point, so it's not terrible, but oh my gosh, I need more. Hi, Alpha Eevee. See you, buddy. There you go. Please get in. Nope. You don't see me. Let's try. Yeah, I hate ghosts. They just always like know where I am. Those are being stalked. This damage is worth it. I at least get to sneak up on Dusclops, and it's not working. Why am I so bad? Maybe I gotta use the lead-in ball. I only have 2 of these? What? Yeah, see, like, this thing just followed me all the way. And now the Alpha Eevee saw me too. Wonderful. And now this thing's running away too. Thank you. Reaper Claws? The percentage I do know, by the way, this is a 8% item. That's why do I catch these or do I kill them or what? Because I got nothing that can kill them outright except for maybe Drapion. We ever like reset the series? I don't think I will. As soon as it hits 0, 1, 1, I'm blasting the Exos bangers. Mariah Carey mode. The moment it's November 1st, defrost yourself. What level are you? 48. You guys think a Drapion can fight up with Dusclops? Well, not 2 of them. But you guys think I can defeat a Dusclops with Drapion? Because honestly, it might be that bad to try to kill them. But I don't want to get caught by these Pokemon. They're being all the games. For full series, I'll just move on to my old regular playthroughs. Well, I swap a lot. I swap between playthroughs and my full series runs because I don't want to invest too much in full series all the time. I want to make sure I have a good time, regardless. There you go. All right. Dusclops. We can kill 1, right? Do we kill 1 or no? That's my question. All right, we do. Drapion can kill him, thankfully. Reaper Claws? Nope. Grit Dust. We need Reaper Claws, or are they both gone? Because it's now about to become daytime. I think they're both gone now. Okay, yeah. Time to reset for night. Yeah, we just wait for the next game, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Z is going to be a weird one to try out, though. I think it's too early to try to optimize it, though. Nightfall. And now we just do it again. Try to find ourselves a Reaper Claws. Now, I could just spend points on another save to get it, but I want to be real. I want to get it from this way instead, because by doing it this way, I now have the ability to like get points by grinding up as well for next rank up. Like, I can get points just by doing this. It makes sense. That's why I'm doing it right now. I wonder what Gen 10 is going to be like. Yeah, I think saying Gen 10 alone is going to be pretty funny because, you know, people bring up Ben 10 a lot and people say, oh, it sounds like Ben 10. I don't know why I have to bring that up, but it's like something I would think of instantly for some reason. Where's the second Dusclops at? There was one earlier, now it's gone. Yeah, I wonder too. So you need Gen 7 remix, even though we got Ultra versions. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Gen 7 anytime soon. I don't think we're gonna get anything like that. We got Kalos because Kalos deserved something new. All right, here's Dusclops. Beautiful. Probably gonna be the Gen 5. It most likely will be. That would make sense. I myself don't know how to feel about a Gen 5 remake. I still think it's too early. Bugwort. That sucks. We need him to drop Reaper Claws. That's what we need him to do. It's an 8% chance for him to drop it. I realize that Belling, I think, is better with Drapion. Plus, I got level up anyway. Gen 8 remake. No shot they will. Who spotted me? Was it a Bulbasaur? I think it was. Does also show up here too. I heard that, Eevee. Alright, there's a Dusclops. But yeah, I doubt there's a Gen 8. Oh, you're level 60. No. This is where I have to weaken you. I have to, like, stun you for a bit. Or no, we'll try to catch you. That's why I didn't want to come over here. These are the two I leveled. Beautiful. Reaper Claws? Nope. Unless I picked one up. No. Yeah, we want a Reaper Claws. Is that an Alpha Duskull? I think that is. That is. Well, it doesn't look that different, not gonna lie. But I can see it from the size alone. Turn. Good. Please catch. Please catch. Nope. Of course not. You have the 5-year story that Zelda Tadashi failed to save the day. That is true. Also, in general, Sword and Shield didn't do that great. I could see them trying to do something with Sword and Shield again, maybe. I thought DLC was fine enough as it is, though. Not gonna lie, but hey, if they want to do Galar again, sure, why not? You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm just a poor little innocent man. You don't see me. I don't know why I'm trying to go for this Duskull. I have no reason to, but I kind of want the Alpha Duskull. It would be kind of cool to have one. You don't see me. Come on. What if I... Do you think a burial will work? Okay. No. I don't think a Feather Ball will work. Remake till this day. I am starting to agree with that as well, Dennis. I think people got too meta Auras. I get they're easy, but also I'm starting to love those games a lot more looking back. I wish I grew up with them. There we go. We got it. Knew we could do it. 51. And we didn't get it. Oh well. We at least got one Duskull. And we'll get the Blissey as well while we're at it. There's a Blissey right here. Also, don't battle Blissey because Blissey can run away. So best not to battle it at all. Please catch. Yeah, this is the tough part about Blissey. Just it running away constantly and having to run, trying to deal with it. There you go. If it runs away, I'm just gonna safe scum it. Hope you guys understand. And it is all for EXP. This is not just to like have it. Personal reasons. Yeah, bye. I'm resetting that one. I want the EXP. They didn't make an exclusive Emerald version. At least we got Delta episode. Like Delta episode I think is good enough. My only complaint is that a very weird decision I don't like. That's kind of weird but personal to me. You can't use Sharpedo and Mega Camera Up and Mega Sharpedo until post game. If I were to like choose like which mega you get, maybe make one of the two available in the main story and the other post game. For example, Sharpedo should be available. Mega Sharpedo should be available in main story Omega Ruby and Mega Camera in Alpha Sapphire, because it's the opposite villains of the games. That's just my opinion. It's a little weird, but they're both post game. Otherwise, a trainer gives you the other one you're not getting from their evil leader in the battle, resort, wherever it is. That makes sense. All right, got it. There we go. Look at the XP we got from that alone. You get a lot of XP by doing this. And reminder, we're going to level 60. That's our plan for the next fights going forward. But for now, we're just doing the catching spree. We catch stuff until I'm satisfied. Also, where's Dusclops at? I want Dusclops again. Yeah, we're going to go Drapion. Go back to you. There you are. What level are you? Okay, full. I want to be careful. I don't want to trigger like a second Pokemon to battle me. Because if that happens, that's bad news. Who should be good? Reaper Claws? Nope. It's going to take a minute, but we do want Reaper Claws. And the more Dusclops we kill, the better. I guess I could also like potentially kill the ones in Haunted Hideaway. But there's so many ghosts in that area, it's unreal. It feels like a Mario Maker level where you just spam the same enemy constantly. If that makes sense. I don't like it because of that. Which is why I go here. There's less ghosts, just Dusclops. But at the same time, everything is pretty under-leveled there. I think one of the reasons why is they can grind up pretty easily here. That might be why I went for here instead. Are you even willing to try speedrun? Of what? What game in particular? Because I have speedrun one game. That's about it. And it was Lost Levels back in 2022. I could do it again at some point maybe, but I don't have any intentions to anytime soon. That's my only problem. But good question though. I have done a speedrun before. That's about it. There you go. What level are you? Kill you. Yeah, we're gonna go for a Dusknoir killing instead. I think it's better that way than just rely on catching the same Dusclops. Not Dusknoir. No, it's gravel. I'm looking for an item. I think it'll be a basket or a little purple circle or something like that. I don't know what it looks like, but at one point we'll know we get a Reaper Claws when we see it. I picked it up yet, right? Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet. I would have seen it by now if I did. Should I catch this Alpha Eevee? I think it'd be pretty cool if I did. Yeah, we want ourselves a Dusclops to kill and farm a lot of. Or Duskull. That works too. See, like, why are you much friendlier than the other Duskull? Even the alpha one never once caught me. Bugwort? Nope. Oh, hi, Frostlass. You're a pretty rare creature. Let's catch you. Why not? Okay, bye. Bye. Everybody say goodbye to Frostlass. Everybody say goodbye. Or maybe it's daytime now. That might be why. Who caught me? Oh, there you are. See, this is why I hate this so much. I'm trying to turn to Frostlass, but then this Glalie shows up, and I want to get a Frostlass, not Glalie. This auto lock is so bad. Like, it's actually unreal. All right, we'll get this other Blissey, then we'll leave, and probably go to the other place instead. I don't know. At this point. At least Blissey is pretty easy to catch, like, when it comes to getting nearby. There you go. I heard you, Amy Palm. There you go. Beautiful. Hey, hi, Amy Palm. Alright, we did it. Also, I'm supposed to get a phone call today. I have not yet to get one at all. Just thought I'd point that out too. Little thing to point out, but I'm supposed to get a phone call, but I've yet to get one. Okay, we're out of here now. I think we'll just stay here for now, just because we get a lot more XP by going here. How much points do we get for this, by the way? 18 Pokemon, and what else? How much do we get? Good sir. 460, that's good. We gotta keep going, though. No, I don't want to leave. Stop making me leave. I want to stay. I want to catch Pokemon. Or do we just go to Cobalt Coastlands for the sake of getting more Dusclops to kill? We could do that. I'm just scared because I hate that haunted Deadwood Haunt place just because there's so many ghosts that can just camp me and try to kill me. It's annoying, but I kind of want to try it out anyway. All right, let's try. I think the other problem is just getting over to there too is pretty tough and annoying. I feel like I'm Mario right now, long jumping. Yahoo! 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 That's how I feel right now. Who doesn't want to be Mario anyway these days? Who doesn't want to be the Mario from Super Mario Bros? Oh, I forgot to make it night! Oh, I knew I forgot something. Whatever, I'm gonna pick up the satchel and go. We'll pick up the satchel and leave right here. I knew I forgot something. I always forget something. Always. We'll try this once, then we'll leave, okay? Simple as that. I think the problem is I need to make up a camp here. I just haven't done it yet. Mario jump. Yeah, we do be Mario jumping. Yahoo! But what sucks about this place is that there's Dusclops and Duskulls everywhere. There's even an Alpha Dusknoir, I think, at night. But what sucks is the Driftlooms that show up, and Driftlooms that just love to ruin your fun. Oh, you want to have fun in PLA? Oh no, the Driftlooms are going to show up and make your life miserable. In general, every Pokemon here does that in some way, shape, or form. But the Driftlooms especially, oh my gosh, they feel so overpowered for no reason. I just make sure I have enough space as well whenever I get the Reaper Claws. Yeah, Deadwood Haunt. Let's kill some. Yeah, here's the problem. Let's get you. But then Drifloom's gonna show up. Ready? Never mind, it didn't. We'll just kill you for now. Kill the Duskull. Give me that Reaper Claws. Wait, is that it? Yo! Wow! That was easy. Alright, cool. We're done. GG's. That was really quick. Wow, one Duskull is all it took. You know what? Cobalt Coastlands, thank you so much for delivering. There we go, we got it already. That was easy. I don't have Duskull on my team, or Dusclops on my team, but there we go, we got it. That was really quick. Yeah, that was legit. Quicker than I thought. I thought it'd take me at least an hour or so. Alright, we're gonna leave now. I guess we could, like, catch other Pokemon. We could, like, catch Piplup, we can catch... I don't know, we could maybe like catch other Pokemon if you guys want, but we got our item I wanted. Like, I haven't got Piplup yet. What else do I not have yet in this run? Reminder, this is all I got right here. The only Pokemon I've left in this entire run to get are all in this infograph right here. I can get myself. What I don't have yet is I don't have a Empoleon. I don't have a Clefable. I don't know where you get that. Bastiodon is a Space and Distortion in, you know, Mount Cornet. Zoroark and Lucario just got. Spiritomb I'm not getting. End of story. Who do I not have yet in this box? I think I'm missing one more Pokemon besides the starters, which I can actually get after I beat the game because we're going to Volo, which is post-game. We'll probably go get Piplup right now then. Why not? And then Torterra as well, but I need to pick up Torterra in a different place instead because the method I want to do is not going to work. I guess I could lure out Turtwig if I wanted to. What if I did that all stream? What if we try to get Turtwig to lure it out in another place, in theory? How cool would that be? But first, we got to pick up some satchels, which are over here. Hi, Staraptor. I see you over there, buddy. Oh, let me get rid of this infograph. We'll pick up Piplup here. We'll pick up some satchels, and then we will probably leave to get Turtwig if possible. We're not even going to use it, but I want it just in case, for the sake of having a team. You guys understand? Like, having the trio, because I have Infernape, but I have yet to use Turtwig or Piplup. All right, let's pick up the other satchel here. And then we'll go and get Piplup while we're at it. The cute little penguin. Yeah, I really can't stop saying this, but the Sinnoh starters are just so stacked. Like, they're all really cool. They're not my favorite trio. I think Hoenn is still my favorite trio of starters, but the Sinnoh one is definitely number 2. Like, absolutely. Pipcart, Turtruck, and Chimcar. Shout out to Yumi for making those emotes. But yeah, I heavily suggest using all 3 at some point if possible. Check. If you guys have never gotten to use these starters, they are so good. They are legit amazing starters overall. Heavily recommend using them if you have not used them yet. I've used all of them myself, and I can guarantee you they are all really cool in their own ways. It takes time to get used to some of them, but when they do their job, they do it really well. Like at Torterra, my BDSP run, for example, it did not do a whole lot for a while, but eventually put in some work, and it was really good. Is that an alpha Walrein or regular? I think it's regular. There's an alpha Empoleon right there. Can I get that Empoleon right now or no? You guys think? You guys think I can get away with that? I don't think I can, but it would be pretty cool. After starting a bit, I will take a break and keep playing for now. If I don't get it. I'm not going to be able to catch it. That was weird. Yeah, that didn't work. That's fine. So we are currently in the middle of Isolepsy. What is this? Isolepsy Shore? I don't think it's here, but here's Toxicroak, by the way. Cool. We'll get it, but I'm not going to be able to use it. What level is it? I don't know what level it is, but Piplup I think is low leveled, just like the other starters are. Alright, hi Toxicroak. Nice, beautiful. Level 43. Piplup, however, I think is here. So we'll get Piplup right here, I think. I've never been here, so I don't know like if Piplup is actually here, but I'm positive it is. It would only make sense for it to be here. Like, I can feel it in my bones. It's here. Gamer intuition. It has to be here. It has to. Is that it down there? What is that? Is that an item? It's an item. I see blue. I'm like, it's got to be it. Piplup. Pipcart. All right, there it is. There's a cute little guy. There it is, chat. It's so cute. It caused me to go to Arceus. I'm not going to Arceus. I'm not. If Full Series Run only allows to go to Volo. Alright, please give me the Piplup. Nice. Level 15. We got Piplup now. Is it a new encounter? It should be. But hey, maybe one day I'll go to Arceus. Who knows? Like, on my own, I could do that. But what I can't do is end the run at Arceus. I should, and I could, but honestly, it's also worse, because, like, it's another noble fight, or, like, you know, one of those Dark Souls fights where you just throw stuff and pray. Oh, it's female, too! Chat, we got a girl! It's a girl and a gamer. Wait, you're not... You're not an encounter! I hate this so much! Give me my actual sub-area name! I have to go back and get another one. Unbe-freaking-leavable. I had a girl pimple up, and of course, the game said Cobalt Coastlands. I'm like, no, I am in the spring path, and this game and its location habits are awful. Give me the sub-area names. Is it the only place I can get it? Only Vol on the stream getting the Arceus at some point. Who knows? I could, but I have to complete the Dex to do so, and I don't think I want to do that right now or anytime soon. I hate this so much. Why is it Cobalt Coastlands? Who made up this rule? It's the spring paths. Oh, Cobalt, it's actually in right here. Why is Shifter the only consistent one too? Oh my god. Like, I don't know if you guys understand my frustration, but I am in spring path. You see, I am in spring path. I am in spring path. Okay? I am in spring path. This is where we found Piplup. Right? We found it here. Now, I'm in Cobalt Coastlands. Why? Because this area, for some reason, isn't labeled that. Oh my gosh, these game sub areas are so annoying. Annoyingly labeled, too. Alright, am I in Islet Shore? Am I in the shore? Is Lepsy Shore? Can't save yet. I have to park. Also, ads are starting chat. Unfortunately, ads are about to start. Ads just started, I mean. Let's take a break. Cobalt Coastlands. We're still in Cobalt Coastlands. Why are we not in... Oh my god. Maybe they want me to get that Empoleon. Maybe they just want me to get it. At some point. Okay. Alright, ads are starting chat. I'm going to take a quick break, okay? In the meantime, take care of yourselves all, and we'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, welcome back, gamers. Took another ad break, and this should be the last one for the session. So hope you welcome in and hope we're well. Good to see ya. We're currently playing PLA, but yeah, good to see ya. Hope you guys had a good break, and now we're gonna play some more PLA. So fortunately, we have an issue in which I tried to get Piplup as my encounter for Spring Paths or whatever was nearby, but it didn't work because the location just said Cobalt Coastlands, which already got something there, which is Gyarados. I don't know. This game's encounter location thing is pretty stupid here and there, but I had to follow it. But yeah, Upper Soapy, good to see ya. We are actually past Avalog. I'm just trying to do some other miscellaneous stuff before we pack up today. Is all the stuff here today? That's all the satchels. Yeah, we're gonna try to pick up a metal coat before we end. That's our goal now. We got our Reaper Claws. We just now need to pick up a metal coat, which, yeah, where do I get one again? Like, besides that one? Metal coat. It was Magnemite drops it, right? The Upper Rolls will be. Very good to see you once again. Who drops them, though? I forgot who drops them. I want to get it easily, but does anybody drop them in Legends Arceus? I think there should be like a way to get it. If not, we'll just use the satchel method and just pick stuff up until then. Pop Rose, Opie. Alright, let's leave. We got Piplup, but doesn't matter. I can't use it because it's from Cobalt Coastlands and not Spring Paths. You could argue just lure it out, and that's like the strategy Anna told me to do. I really should follow that. But it's not going to work. Yeah, we are just playing PLA right now. We already are near the end of the game. We're trying to go up to Volo, though, so we're getting a little close, but not close enough yet to get there. Today we're just doing some... Now we're done with Avalon. We're doing some miscellaneous stuff, trying to rank up to the next level and then get our Ultra Balls, and then probably go to the endgame split next stream. I think this year we're going to wrap it up. I think it's like a pretty good way to end it, I'd say. Right? It's pretty good. All right, let's pick up more satchels. Oh, there's more Cobalt Coastlands. Awesome. I guess I could try that Piplup thing again. Why not? We'll try it again. And if so, maybe we'll do a Turtwig too. I really want to get these encounters, but it's going to take a lot of luring for it to work. I do have a lot of berries, though. It just takes a lot of luring for it to work. I didn't pick that one up, too. What am I doing? Okay. Let's continue on, though. And who knows? Maybe for once, I'll find a shiny, for all I know. Maybe I'll find a shiny for once. I still have not found one in PLA. That's why I kept this audio on the whole time. And not play my playlist as I usually play. Don't catch stuff, just simply work on getting Piplup as your encounter. Veilstone Cape, there's nothing you can get here. Hold on, am I in? Nope, I'm still in Veilstone Cape. Cool to know. Alright, this should be the satchel somewhere here. I don't know where, but it should be somewhere here. A little further here. There it is. And now we go back here. Okay, I'm going to try to lure out the Piplup. I think I'll try that out. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be a great strategy, but I want to get this as a valid encounter. If it doesn't work, I'm just simply going to save scum. Because I deserve this as an encounter, by all accounts. But the game says no. Because, who knows? And where's Piplup? There it is. All right, we're going to try this again. As you can see, I am now in Spring Paths, okay? I am now in Spring Paths. I am now in Spring Paths. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to try to catch it. Am I in Cobalt Coastlands now? Nope. Spring Paths. Still on the spot. Spring Paths. Still in Spring Paths. Now I'm in Cobalt Coastlands. What is the difference? Still in Spring Paths. There you go. I'm going to stay put, and I'm going to get this Piplup from here. Please catch. Thank you. All right, is this my Piplup encounter now? Is it my encounter now? Spring paths. I just flew. I was supposed to pick up the satchel. I recently started having a hyperfixation on your Kai Watch 3, the only game where you can get the out of Terminator with the help of Rocky Balboa, Santa Claus, and Don Chan from Mario Kart Arcade GP DX, all while using a gun made by Steve Jobs. Zopi, that's gotta be one of the wildest things I've ever heard in a game. You know, Yokai Watch 3 sounds pretty great. That's awesome to hear, Zopi. That sounds really cool. I know it sounds like hyperbole, but also that sounds nuts, and I love that. But here is the problem. This Piplup right here is from Cobalt Coastlands. So it doesn't count as an encounter because I already got Gyarados, who is also from quote-unquote Cobalt Coastlands. You guys see why I hate this so much? The sub-areas are so inconsistent. Usually they're correct, but when they're like not near each other, all of a sudden you are somewhere else. It's very annoying, and I hate it, which is why this Piplup that I would love to use with the girl doesn't count. But this Piplup does, I believe, count, right? There you go. And it's a worse nature. Doesn't matter. I have a Piplup now. I have Piplup. From Freeing Pass. Now you guys see why it's very awkward to maneuver with this game. But I have a Piplup now. Will I use it? Probably not. Is it cool? Heck yeah, it is. Who doesn't love Piplup? Pipcart. Am I right, chap? Pipcart. Pipcart. I didn't pick up the satchel. Whatever. I'm not picking it up. Now we're trying this again with Crimson Marlin's Turtwig. I can get Torterra later on, I know, but I want to try out Turtwig again. I know I can do this. Will I even use this? Most likely not, but I don't care. I think it'd be cool to try it out. I think it'd be awesome. Amazing. Because Turtwig is right here. So, yeah, I'm listening, Zopi, but still, sounds really awesome to hear. I can't believe you destroyed Terminator. How will ZA work? Good question, Zopi. We're going to find out later on when we get to that game. I don't know how, honestly, but we have to do it at some point. You are right in that regards. We have to do that at some point. First, we'll pick up the satchels, then we'll go pick up Turtwig, if possible. I did already, but I lure doesn't work that easily because I have to lure it out. Because otherwise, it's Crimson Marlins, which I picked up Haunter, which now I wish I didn't. Yeah, I just don't like the encounter routing for this game, or like the encounter met by location stuff in this game. Another reason to make PLA a very annoying game than Nuzlocke, but I'm doing it because I want to legit commit to the full series challenge and complete every game in the main series handbook, our lineup. That isn't green. Coliseum XD doesn't count. It's spin-off, but hey, if you want to, it is a thing you can play. You're always welcome to. What is that? It's a Whiscash. I already champed you though, so yeah, you're gone. I just champed you Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, I should have done it sooner. Whiscash is just not good of a Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. Water Ground's awesome, but it's like the least good Water Ground user possible. I think you've also been playing Zopi, so I hope it's been fun for you. Hope it's been very, very fun. I just beat the game yesterday, so I'm happy with myself for that. Okay, where is the satchel? Where's the satchel? It's right here. Get a little closer right here. Oh, there it is. They blended it too well. Don't tell Daddy. Yeah, just don't tell Daddy Nintendo that you just what do you mean by that? Now I'm scared to know. Now I'm scared to know. There's an Alpha Whiscash here, I believe, right? I tried going for it before, it just did not go well. Yeah, sorry this is all of a sudden just been a random miscellaneous stream, but I do want to at least like focus on grinding a bit on these points for Metal Coat. I need to prepare for this finale session, I think, next time. Because I think next time we're beating the game outright. I'm not sure if I will, but I should. Because, like, we're pretty close to the end, I'd say. Next year, I think we do literally everything. Every single fight that's left. We just level up our squad and go from there. Because I think after that, we don't have to catch anything else. We're just catching stuff right now for the sake of upgrading to Ultra Balls, and then we're good from there. All right, where's the satchel at? There it is. Now we go for this one here, and then we'll go to Turtwig. Just don't tell Nintendo. I don't narc. Don't worry. Nintendo won't know anything about me. They will never know. No one will ever know. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where's the satchel at? There's a Alpha Krogunk there. There it is. And finally, Turtwig is back here again. We gotta lure it out to, like, Droning Meadows, right? Because there's no other place I can get to lure it out to. Backstar Ludo got caught up with family on the phone. All good. You're all good, Ford. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see you again. We're currently trying to figure out how to get this Turtwig again. Droning Meadow. But Turtwig is technically not here. We just gotta lure it out to where we can get it to show up in Droning Meadow. So we're gonna be using berries to lure it out as much as possible. But is the pawn gonna ruin it? I just realized, is that pawn gonna ruin it or what? I think it might. Because Turtwig isn't anywhere else. It's in that pond area and that's it. We'll try. Again. Conversation ended with me showing my sensation of me with a guy who sits with his legs crossed and his balls. What? What am I hearing? Exploding? Like, I feel like I hear that type of stuff in regular show. Like, regular show love explosions, so it's like, if I see something like that, it's probably a regular show I'm thinking of. I don't know why. But whenever I think of, like, something exploding, I just default to regular show. Show's tough. Yeah, it's so good. I love that show. I say this every time, but regular show's like an easy show to watch for anybody. Because it's a type of show that's aimed for kids, but also I feel like anybody can watch these days. It's so good. It's aged so well. Really funny. And like the jokes and like how episodic it is just so good. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like an actual good show. Okay. We're gonna try to lure out this Turtwig. Ready? I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm probably gonna mess this up again. But I'm gonna try my best to lure it out. Okay? Plus, we'll get enough points to get to Metal Code soon enough. Everything else looking at other fieldlands, so we'll go back to Coronet Highlands next for our satchel stuff. All right, let's save and go. All right, perfect for chat. But yeah, currently we're in the Crimson Islands. We don't want that. We want to be somewhere else, okay? Here we go. Pray for me, chat. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Turtwig, you see the berry? Go for it. Yep, here you go. Chat, watch this. We're going to be luring this Turtwig out constantly. The Paris wants it. I don't want you, Paris. Get out. Yep. Follow the berry. Follow the berry. Paris. Why are you running away, Turtwig? Did it spot me? Well, this did, but are you just going to run away or what? Yep, it ran away. Let people send links on your Discord server, but if you do that, I can send in a video you can see. Yeah, we allow it. We absolutely do. I don't know where exactly. If it's like a meme video, memes. I should make like a media channel maybe. I don't know. I'm at the point where I should probably start organizing my Discord a little better sometimes. But I've had it for 4 years and not much has happened since then. But you can send it if you want. If you think it's a meme video, then that's where I would send it probably. YouTube link towards It's trusted. Yeah. That's a good call. Is it Turtwig gone or what? No, there it is. But yeah, this Turtwig is going to be tough. Like, where do I lure it to is the question. Where exactly am I not at Crimson Marlins? How much do I have to lure it out to? This is ridiculous. It's going to take forever. Joining Meadow. This is Joining Meadow. Joining Meadow. Droning Meadow. Droning Meadow. Droning Meadow. Crimson Marlins. Droning Meadow. This is where we want to park Turtwig at, or getting nearby. We're going to be playing some luring games here if we're going to get this Turtwig to be a valid encounter. Oh my gosh, things to do for Nuzlocke. Why can't I just count at Joining Meadow? It should be Joining Meadow, but the game says not Kobo, Crimson Marlins. Here we go. Yeah, I'll check it out to stream perhaps, if possible. I should be able to check from there. All right, what do we do now? Okay. Here we go. We're going to play the lure game from here. Zopi, what's up? What happened? What happened? It's Josh. Yeah, Crobat. I'm in my team. I haven't forgotten. I know your claim. Yo, guys, banger alert! Right? I know. Wait. You could just put spaces at the start of the name, right? I know that. But that's how you wanted me to do it. Just underscores. That's how I did it. Because that's what I saw from you. Yeah, it does so much. There you go. How are we going to get this Turtwig to get over here? That's my question and concern. But yeah, I've been doing like that lately because I think that was better anyway. Is the Turtwig still there? There it is. Come on, Turtwig. Get it. 12-hour stream. At this point, we might as well. I'm probably just wasting time. I want to just get this Turtwig as a valid encounter, but it's impossible if I have to do it like this. I'm looking this up. This is ridiculous. The full series challenge. Yo, Dreamy, welcome up for well. Dreamy, I am about to do something really stupid. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm trying to get this Turtwig. Okay, so let me explain. I am currently in the Crimson Marlins. I already have Haunters and Encounter here, and we shouldn't have gone it from there. I should have gone it somewhere else, but I tried and failed, so I got it somewhere else. I got it here instead. But the problem is, I can't get Turtwig as an encounter unless I lure it out all the way over to here, Joining Meadow. Because for some reason, this place where I am does not count as Joining Meadow. This is the only place in the game you find Turtwig. But yeah, it's annoying because I'm trying to get this as a valid encounter, but it's not working. Upper well. Hope you're all dreamy. Catch the Alpha Torterra. I can, but it's really difficult. That's why. I thought about that, but I don't think it's worth it. And plus, I already got Piplup. I think it'd be cool if I got Turtwig as well, on top of everything. I'm probably not even going to use it. Who knows? I'm probably not even going to use Turtwig. I'm only doing this for the sake of flexing. Like, I want to prove that I can do this. On the Torterra, you're right. But a problem is that I don't think I'm high enough rank to do it. I'm currently at rank 5th, hopefully 6th soon. I don't know when I can catch Torterra is the problem. Yeah, Turtwig, come on, get it, buddy. Yeah? Yeah, leave the grass, buddy. Leave the grass. Nope. Jet balls are far too late in the game, Zopi. That's why it's not worth it. I blame the game more than anything. Like, they can't even be consistent with their locations and sub areas. Like, this should be droning meta, but it just isn't because the game said so. That's what annoys me about this. Like, this doesn't count as droning meadow. Like, I should blame myself for getting Haunter and Crimson Mireland, but I blame this game as well because why is it not droning meadow? That makes sense? Like, space and distortion. Great. And now Paris wants it too. Oh my gosh. Am I just wasting time, chat? I feel like I am. Turtwig is never going to follow me. Because, like, yeah, I guess surprising doesn't lead from there. I wasted so many berries for no reason. Come on. Follow it. When can I catch this Torterra? That's what I want to know. When can I catch this Torterra? You can now? It's like right here, right? Somewhere right there? For lunch today? I'm thinking a sandwich, actually. I don't know. It's a little indecisive. I want to get this Torterra so badly. Once again, I blame the game because I could have easily gotten Turtwig as an encounter here. And here's the distortion as well, funnily enough. We'll come back here later. How many balls do I have, by the way? I am out of wing balls. And I have only one lead-in ball. And I have 47 great balls. I need more. But I don't want to leave now. But I'm still alive after attending. Buzz still live after attending an evening working event and dinner. Welcome back, Troy. Hope your day's been eventful to say the least. Like in a good way though, not bad. But yeah. I'm just more upset with this game for not treating or like not treating the sub areas more consistent with their like spawns. Like I want to get Turtwig as my Droning Meadows encounter, but the game says no because it's not close enough. I don't know. So where's Torterra anyway? It's like somewhere here. Yeah, upper roll, Troy. We actually beat Avalog already. So cancel a lot of judges and very tight. Ooh, judges. Ooh. That sounds very professional, to say the least. But I'm glad to hear it was pretty good, it seems. Yeah, it sounds like it was a good time. What are you? I'll talk to you. If you have like a basin, I'll set it up. Oh, base camp. Okay. I could do this. This might be worth it, actually. All right, how do I do this? Like, who do I have to talk to for this? It was like somewhere here, right? You. But why Torterra when you can Ursaluna? Oh, because Ursaluna and Gudra I've champed. I've champed Ursaring in Soul Silver, so I can't use Ursaluna by virtue. And Gudra I champed in X by virtue. I can't use Hisui and Gudra. That's why. Torterra I haven't champed. Oh, have to battle? I don't want to battle! That's fine. What level are you, though? Very important. Hopefully you aren't too high leveled. A level 20. It's a 3v3 skunk! Oh my gosh. What moves these Stunkies have? I don't know what moves they have, but Garchomp, you better win this one. I'll try. They're level 20. They're not that scary, but I didn't see that coming. Or just kill. Just kill. You survive this, right? You gotta survive all these Sunkies. Oh, 20. Yes. I don't want to do them often. I didn't do these in practice. I just want to get them for like easy access. But I'm a Garchomp. I'm pretty powerful right now at the state of the game. Yeah, like, it's a tackle and a acid spray. Like, come on. I shouldn't be worried about nothing. All right, bye. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. Sorry for a little freak out there. But we're good. Poison gas. Oh, no, we're good. I worried about nothing. But now you guys see why I don't like these Bema battles. Like, I don't know what to expect for these side quests. There we go. We're good. Base camp set up. Now, can I, you know, get my Torterra now, please? I don't even know if I'm going to use it. Like, I really don't think I will. But I just want to at least, like, get it, potentially, if possible. And I only have one leader ball to my name. I was supposed to buy more. Or maybe craft more is a question. There you go. Base camp set up. Finally. New one is up. We're going to make some balls, I think. We'll make 16 lead-in balls for Torterra. And if anybody has to battle, who can take out a Torterra? Nobody can. Not Drapion, not even Garchomp, probably. Yeah, for those who are coming in, we already defeated Avalugg. We're done. Nobody died again because I'm that talented at video games. What I got to be careful, though, is that what I'm doing right now is I need to rank up soon, but I want to get this Torterra to at least have a Torterra on my side. And if it's from Crimson Islands, I'm going to rip my hair off. I'm going to go bald mode. I'm going to lose it if it's from Crimson Marlins. Because by Nuzlocke encounters, you have to go by location name, and I got Haunter from Crimson Marlins, and I shouldn't have done that looking back now. And now I wish I didn't. So where's Torterra at? I thought that was a shiny. Why did I think that was a Froakie? Oh my gosh. I need a check. I need a mental check. There it is. I see it now. Alright. I was right on the dot. How about we ball this King Netu from the SpongeBob movie? I'll do one better. Here's my reaction to that. The eyes! Okay, let me get rid of you two first. I am out of items, jeez. Get rid of you. Please catch. Thank you. Okay, let's save now. We're in Home of Trials. This is a new encounter. I haven't gotten anything here. I'm going to go for the Solterra, but I doubt it'll work. I don't know what the odds of catching it is. Another Cardivite. Like, you see how unfair this is? Oh, it's not going to work. That's an X. Yeah, see? Like, how am I supposed to catch this? It's not going to work, period. It had an X, which means it's not going to work at all. How are you supposed to catch that Torterra? That's what I don't know. At my rank especially, I can't tell when I can get it. Maybe I have to battle it. But what can this Torterra have is my question at this level. It's going to have a powerful move, but I don't know which one. What does Torterra learn? That's like a good place to start, maybe. Headlong Rush, Wood Hammer, Double Edge, and probably Leaf Blade over... Oh my gosh, that's actually a couple moves. No Earthquake. There's no Earthquake in this game. Yeah, nothing takes it. And it's got Smart AI. It's going to use good moves against me. Like, there's literally no way I can get this to die. I think I'm risking it for no reason. I want it so badly, but it's not going to happen. Let's just go to the Distortion right now. Maybe I'll find a Turtwig there somehow, which I don't think I will. But yeah. No Head Smash either. There's no Head Smash in this game, I think. There might be, but I don't think it's like right now. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, is it already happening? I think it already is. I'm gonna miss out, aren't I? Oh, what happened? But yeah, no head smash. It does have headlong rush though. Climb. I'm not gonna make it to distortion, aren't I? I don't think I'll make it. No, I will. Okay. I'll pick up the items and go. If I found Metal Coat, awesome. Which means all that work I did was for nothing, probably. I'll pick up the items and go. Hopefully I have enough time, though. Ignore the Pokemon, just pick up the items and go. Stardust. I need evolutionary items, mainly Metal Coat. Yeah, I should have used Bird. I don't know why I didn't do that. Braviary. Climb. I need evolutionary items. And it's gone. Awesome! Oh well. You're right. I should have used a bird. Oh well. Nothing went right there. No Turtwig? Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about the chat. I'm back. Let's game. Something happened. I had to take care of it quickly. I really gotta end soon. I really now I think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna end. Sorry, chat. I think I'm going for too long. I'm getting a little fed up. We didn't break up. We'll take care of that next stream, I think. I think in general, next stream we'll just take care of the whole finale. I'm not sure, but... Sorry, I'm just a little fed up right now. Sorry, gamers. I'm just a little annoyed. Sorry. I gotta stop. Alright. I'll call it here for the day. We beat Avalug. We can rank up next time, but we gotta do a lot of prepping off screen though, because clearly... Can I be real? This has been a miserable stream. Not like in-game, but just... This phone call all of a sudden just kind of made me upset. And I need to... end. That's it. Alright. Not gonna say much else. I'm just gonna end. But gamers, thank you for sticking to that today. Hopefully, whenever I go live again, I don't know when, but I'll find another day to go live because I'm gonna be very busy with RL again. But thank you for stream chat. I'm gonna do my plugins right now. Not gonna really talk much right now, but I need to end. All right, do the drill, gamers. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Let's go rate somebody quickly because I'm just gonna end quickly right now. I gotta just got it out. I will check it out soon, Ford. I appreciate it. Sorry. I won't take the off. I genuinely am. I'll get my metal code next stream. I'll do all this stuff on screen next time. Get myself Scizor. I will evolve Dusclops to Dusknoir. Already got the item. I will try to grind to do all my stuff next stream. I don't know. Sorry. I'm just fed up. But it's not what you do for it. It's just what just happened, but let's go raid somebody. Who am I raiding? Invoice is live. We're raiding Invoice. Let's just go. BS to Invoice chat. If possible, let Invoice know I have to raid rest immediately because I need to take care of something immediately right now. So let's raid Invoice and be nice, please. And thank you for sticking around, chat. Sorry that I'm a little miserable now all of a sudden. This stream in general, just I don't know what happened. It was all good, but now this thing is just ruining me, and I'm just fed up and annoyed. But it's not you guys. It's just today in general's been a mess. Mainly with Wi-Fi issues, and then this, I'm just starting to get fed up. But I'll be back later. Not sure when, but I'll go live sometime when possible. All right, this has been Ludo. Have a great time wherever you are. Take care of yourself. See you guys later.